Yes. Good morning, jewellery makers, and how are you today? You good? You good? You good? It's a Wednesday morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we all right? I don't know what I've done to this, but I just can't see anything. Can't see anything now. It's just... There we go. That's better. Have we got an amazing show for you today or what? It's going to be incredible. We've got an amazing... Right, deal of the day. Deal of the day. This is what you need to be looking at. Deal of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of amazing, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Look at that bad boy. With your 5 strands of pearls, you're also going to be getting this. A beautiful cabochons 3-strand clasp. And a card of silk. That is your deal of the day. Coming up at 11 o'clock, Fleur Hastings, guest designer, we love her, is going to demo with it. She's only gone and made this. Look at this. That's her deal of the day, jewellery. I'm going to sneeze. There we go. That's better. That got the cobwebs out. There we go. Yeah, so Fleur has made this a beautifully knotted triple strand necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? So we've got our 2 kits coming up in the 9 and 11 o'clock hour. So if you want to see demos, it's going to be up at 9 and 11 o'clock. Let me show you the 9 o'clock kit. It's absolutely phenomenal. You've got a rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. Sorry, I've been messing around with this on my Facebook Live. Here we go. So rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack. That one there. A card of silk, and then a strand of brand new pearls. Oh, they're brand new pearls. Brand new pearls. Brand new pearls coming up in the 9 o'clock kit. I know it's going to be amazing. Excuse me. Not to mention which, we've got a Beryl showcase. Now that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour today. Look at these 2 strands. We've got a few strands of Beryl coming your way. These 2 are the 2 kind of like big standout strands though. A strand of aquamarine and goshenite, amazing, and a gorgeous strand of beautiful morganite as well. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. It is Mother's Day makes today. So yeah, Mother's Day makes. To give you a bit of inspiration, we've got lots of kind of gemstones. We've got lovely demos, obviously, and all that kind of stuff, which is going to be coming up throughout the show today. So that's going to be fantastic. And of course, like I said, we've got Fleur joining us as well. I've got these 3 strands coming up in this hour, which I love. Don't adjust your camera, Michael. Okay. Green dyed jade. Blue dyed jade and multicolored jade. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All Steve Super Saver deals. Amazing. It's going to be incredible. That's going to be coming up in this hour. Very, very excited about that. Loads coming your way. Oh, I've lost the power of putting things back on again. There we go. Hey. Shall we meet the team? We've got Michael on cameras. And we've got Canary on floor. He's gone. We've got senior producer Tom Skyscraper Stewart. I can actually feel the floor vibrating in here when he started to jump. Oh. Look at my water, and this is going to be... hang on, let's get this water nice and still now. This is going to be like Jurassic Park. Okay, right, Tom, jump up and down again. Can you see the water moving? That's Tom. And we've got production manager Ollie. He's directing the show today. Shall we get going with our Breakfast Club hour? Shall we get going? Right, let's start off with number 22, because this is the way I want to wake up on a Wednesday morning. Oh, on a Wednesday morning. Ethiopian Opal Brilliant Cut Rounds, 4 in the pack, 1 available. Whoever gets this, you're going to get this exact one. They are absolutely amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. 1 chance available. Who's gonna get it? Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com or get involved on our app. Tap that app. Here we go. 1 chance available. Amazing price for these. $69.95. You're getting something so beautiful here. 1 chance available. Who's going to get it? Come on, my love. Please get involved. Angela's already through on the website. Collector, well done. I've got loads in baskets. Check your basket out. Well done, everybody. 1 chance. There we go. It's gone. Ooh. Look at this. Oh, dear me. Here we go. Beautiful freshwater cultured coin pearls. Aren't they lovely? Don't you love the colour of these? A beautiful, beautiful, soft, gentle grey colour. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I like that kind of teardrop shape you're going to be getting there. Under £20 for you today. Only got a couple of chances available. Do get involved when you can. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to everyone who's going to be getting involved today. Text in. What's our text topic be today? Are you going on holiday to Cumbria tomorrow? Well, you are, Tom. I know you are. Anyone else? They've gone. Well done, Melissa. Lovely. Next. Yeah. Enormous, beautiful Baroque pearls. Baroque. Look at these bad boys. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Natural metallic white freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. 1 chance available. There you go, everybody. Oh, my word. 1 available. Call us now. Get involved. These are absolutely gigantic. I'd definitely be using these with today's amazing deal of the day. Look at that. Yeah. Amazing. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 1 chance. Here we go. $29.95. What an amazing deal. Gorgeous. Under £30 for you today. Well done. What a beautiful strand. Angela, are you going to get this one, my darling? I've only got 1 chance available. Gorgeous. There we go. It's gone. Well done, lovely. I don't know where it is. Sue, you missed out there, lovely. Oh, blimey. Really? Right to the other end of the what's-its. There we go. Oh, thanks, Michael. Michael's been very helpful there. Thank you. Some lovely sterling silver wire. Michael looking particularly handsome today, I think. Yeah. I think he is looking very handsome. Oh, 1 metre of 925 sterling silver wire. It's 0.8mm in gauge. Ooh. You what? Just over 5 grams of sterling silver. Are you joking, Tom Stewart? He's not. 5.1 grams of sterling silver in this. Wow, that is amazing. That's 1 metre of your $9.95. Get it, add it to your order. Amazing. That's 1 metre of 0.8mm gauge sterling silver wire. That's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality, well done. This to go with any of the gorgeous pearls or the beautiful jade or the gorgeous beryl that we've got coming up today. You know, get it, add it to your order. Also, to add to your order, if you want to get something rather special we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. I'm not going to try and, I won't kind of ruin the surprise yet, but yeah, we've got something rather special coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Well done, lovely Melissa. Well done. Okay, next. 5 metres of wire now. Here we go. Woo! A finer gauge wire, still your sterling silver. This time you're going to be getting 0.6 millimetre gauge, 0.4, 0.6, 0.4. There you are. You're going to be getting a 0.4 millimetre gauge sterling silver wire here. So great for doing things like your rosary linking, fantastic for doing your weaving as well. It's a really, really lovely gauge and very, very useful gauge of wire to use. Annette says, morning Carol and team. I'm desperate for Mother's Day ideas. My gorgeous mum has given me so much love and support. I love her so much. Oh, Annette, that's nice. We've got lots of ideas for you today, my lovely. We've got guest designer Fleur with us. We've got beautiful kits. You're going to be getting inspiration from everyone and everything today, so that's going to be exciting. Sue, well done to you. Sadari, well done to you as well, my lovely. Literally only a couple of chances. $9.95. Wow, for 5 meters of your 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. There's over 6 grams of sterling silver there. Well done, my lovely. Oh, Angela threw for that bad boy as well. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, next we've got slider bracelet. Oh, now this is a lovely idea for Mother's Day, this one. Because, of course, you can get, I don't know, this beautiful strand of pearls that we've just done here, or the gorgeous Beryl, which we've got coming up later on. And just one in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet is more than enough. This is sterling silver. It's a gorgeous, give that a bit of a pull. There we go. Beautiful sterling silver popcorn chain. It's this lovely rounded chain with these 2 balls on the end. And then, here you are. I'll put it the other way around so you can see it properly. You've got your really, really lovely heart slider here with a cabochon coating set in the middle. That is such a simple and easy sliding clasp bracelet to use and to make into really, really, really professional looking jewellery. Gorgeous. Well done. Only one available. It's gone. Oh, gee whiz. I'm having to get up. Up, down, up, down. Gee whiz. It's like putting my kids to bed last night. Hattie, I've got a tummy ache. Okay, well, what do you want, lovely? I'd like a hot water bottle. Went downstairs, made a hot water bottle, come back upstairs. Mum, I don't know where Rosie is. Rosie's this dog thing that she's got. It's not a real dog, it's a... Where's Rosie? Rosie's downstairs. I left her in the living room. Downstairs, back upstairs. Mummy, I'm really thirsty. Well, where's your cup? Well, I took it downstairs. Right, down, back down. Yeah. So it's a bit like that this morning. John was working on the computer. He wasn't working. He was looking at YouTube and, you know, Instagram, things like that. It's just, you know, dreadful, isn't it? Anyway, one available rose gold plated sterling silver popcorn chain bracelet with a soft square. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? You could, if I may be so bold, you could engrave that. If you know how to engrave, fantastic. Or you could go to your local cobbler, and they'll engrave it for you. £14.95. One chance available. Oh, Sophia, well done to you, my lovely. Sophia the first. Gorgeous, well done. Okay. That's better. It's a bit closer now, Tom. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, this strand is... Is this the same strand we had last week? I think it is. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this. Oh, my word. No. Have you really? You've got labradorite saucers tomorrow. Tomorrow we've got labradorite saucers. That's exciting, isn't it? That's going to be lovely. These are tourmaline saucers. Amazing colours. Everything from your beautiful pinks to your beautiful... There's a blue one there. You've got greens and golds. All sorts going on here. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful colours. Oh, my word. Oh, wow, look at that recording. Yeah, that was our deal of the day the other day. It's absolutely amazing. The most gorgeous, gorgeous strands. The way that they're sitting, just on the recording, you could tessellate them together. They're so crisp. They're so beautifully cut. Such an amazing diversity of colour in there as well. Now they're all 3x2mm in size, so you don't worry about graduating for size because they're all the same size. I've got 3 available, $44.95. That is amazing. Down we go. Collector in London, you're already through, my lovely. Well done. You're going to love the price on this, by the way. This is absolutely amazing. £19.95. That is ridiculous. You know and I know. I've only got 3 available. Oh my word, honestly, I think this is one of the best strands of tourmaline we've ever done. Andrew, it could go to you, my lovely. Still got 3. I've got loads in baskets. Oh my word. Check your baskets out, everybody. Well done. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. I love the colours. I love the shape. The shape for me really does do it. It really sells it. Wanda, well done to you. Collector in London's taken 2. Gorgeous. Well done. It's pretty much gone. Well done, my lovelies. Yes. Oh, a chain. These are like hen's teeth at the minute. Why did you pick this? For... Ooh. Of course, yes, so I didn't know what on earth you were talking about then. Prince Charles was in the Prince of Wales was in Stratford yesterday. It was amazing. Me and the girls were scooting into town to go to the works. Other stationery shops available. We needed to get some PVA glue, and they'd stopped traffic coming down the high street. They'd stopped traffic. They stopped traffic all around. There were loads of police. I thought, oh no, something dreadful happened, because there must have been about 20-30 policemen kind of stopping traffic and all this kind of stuff. What's going on? And this big SUV with the blue flashing lights came and zoomed, and then this electric car came past with someone waving. I thought, oh, who was that? And then another SUV with lights, and then a police escort. It was Prince Charles. Nothing like being under the radar, is there? Stopping traffic and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so that was my big thing of the day. I told the kids and they said, who's he? Anyway, so sterling silver Prince of Wales chain. 18 inches in length, absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the kind of chain that very, very rarely gets knotted. So if you are somebody who, a bit like me, you don't necessarily hang your chains up, you kind of put them in a jewellery box at the end of the day, or in a little dish or something like that by the side of your bed, then this is the chain to go for, because it very, very rarely gets knotted. Danny's come through to get 2. Angela's come through to get 2. I don't know how many we've got. It's only $6.95. Fantastic chain. Italian made, 2.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. How many did we have, lovely? 27. Oh, fantastic. Keep coming through, everybody. Sophia's come through. Well done to Marley in Arizona as well. Fantastic, well done. Loads and loads and loads of interest in this today. I've got 27 available. $6.95 gets you this incredible chain. And can I just say as well, I've seen, whilst I was in the said stationery shop yesterday, I saw a few ideas for Easter, a couple of things which I want to get. They did a box set of the David Williams books for £10. I thought, oh, that sounds like, it's a good thing to get. £10. A £10 for Gangster Granny, Boy in the Dress, The Midnight Gang, and another one as well. I thought, that's amazing. That's great. So $6.95. Get this, a lovely Easter present to get for somebody, or just having this and then even having it on your stand and selling it on for as little as something like 10 or 15 pounds. Carol, well done to you as well. Veronica, well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic. What a great product to have. Be honest, Tom. Was that an illegal product? Get me into trouble. Oh, no. 50, no. Oh, 9. 9 does sound like 9, but you said 15. Oh, gosh. Can we just stop arguing? It's all we do now. Right, Larimar. Beautiful Larimar cabochons. 20mm Larimar cabochon. Look at that. It's like a blue moon, Michael.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Gorgeous. You can almost see those lovely canyons. He was that close to singing Blue Moon, I know he was. Oh, it would have been lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. 15 carats of your beautiful Larimar cabochon here. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Only one place in the world where this comes from, the Dominican Republic. It looks like where it's from. It's absolutely gorgeous. One chance available, £91.95. It's not going to be that price. This is the only one that we have. This is the actual one you're going to be getting. It's going to be this one right here. £29.95. Yes, please, everyone. Oh, absolutely fantastic. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website or tap that app. We've got so much coming your way. We've got the most amazing 9 o'clock kit as well with brand new pearls. Then we've got the most amazing deal of the day. We've got the most amazing Beryl showcase. It's going to be absolutely amazing. £29.95. I've only got one available. It looks like it's going to go. Well done. Well done. Right, what now? Hey? That was my foot, don't worry. Don't panic. Oh! I don't know what that was.
That's just my hand, don't worry.
There we go. Right. 4 in baskets for that. Collector Kathleen, Chantal and Angela. All for that gorgeous Larimar. Here we go, Ethiopian Opal. Oh, wow. Will you look at that incredible strand? Beautiful colours. Gorgeous opalescence here. Only one available. Uno más. Por favor. 10 carats of your beautiful Ethiopian opal here. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And you can really tell it's Ethiopian opal because of that really lovely natural kind of cream coloured base note that you get coming from the opal. Gorgeous. One available. Like I say, this is the only one we've got available. This is the actual strand you are going to be getting. So don't be thinking, oh, is it going to be this beautiful? It's going to be this strand. So fantastic. Well done. £74.95. Fantastic deal for you today. All the way down. Let's get that price point down. Melissa's already through for this. Melissa, you have got this today. Well done, my lovely. And your price point is $49.95. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, yes, you did say that, Ollie. Apparently a new season of Opal Hunters is on. What channel is it on? Is it on like a Discovery or Quest or something? Quest. There we go. Is it really good? Is it all based in Australia? The Something Brothers, isn't it? Are they brothers? Oh, there's a place called Opalton. Cubipede. Lightning Ridge as well. Oh, this is very cold. Oh, that's nice. Michael, have a feel of that. Very, very cool. Feel that. Isn't that lovely?
That's instant calm, isn't it?
Instant, yeah. Even the sound of this strand. I've got 11 available. Oh, wow, that's a great quantity to have for something like this. Well done. Oh! Down we go, everyone. Fab, Feb, Steve, Super, Dubba, Dale. Hey, 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 hey. Wow, £9.95. Goodness gracious me, that's amazing. £9.95, that's amazing. Look at that, loads of interest there. That's fantastic. Well done, everyone. Look at that gorgeous faceting. Oh, well done. I've got collectors coming through. I've got Sue in Buckinghamshire. I've got another collector coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Taking us down now to the final few chat. Thank you. Do we really need to see that again? Text in, how are you doing today on this lovely Wednesday? How are you doing this this half term? Are you surviving? Are you winning at life? Oh, have you been doing paper mache? I was doing paper mache with my kids yesterday and my husband. It was very exciting. Carol, Samina, Jacqueline. Oh, there's been lots of salt dough. Oh, salt dough's good, isn't it? Salt dough is very good. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Brilliant. 0800 644 655. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. 29. Same age as me. Oh, dear me. I can't believe I'm pretty much 10 years away from 29. That's depressing. Gold-plated sterling silver flat long link chain. This is gorgeous, isn't it? In fact, you know what? We've got a lovely wall of fame entry, which I think this would look amazing with. That one there on the top, Michael, would you mind passing that to me, lovely? That one there. No, 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 the other one. That's it. That's it. Come on, just pass it here. Thank you. Here we go. I think this layered against this gorgeous necklace. This has been sent in by lovely Sue Shaw. I think this layered with something like that would be, it would give it even more character. Absolutely good. I mean, I love what Sue's done. Inspired by a certain designer, Monica. If you go to our website, you know, for this kind of chain, for a lovely long chain, obviously with a clasp, you're definitely looking at triple figures. I've got one chance available. It's gone. Well done. Well done, everyone. I got the same in rose gold plated sterling silver. I love this one. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Such a lovely, lovely chain. It's a statement chain, but it's simple. Sometimes you want something which is a, you know, more of a statement than, say, a curb link chain, but you don't want it to be too over the top. You know, this is really, really lovely. I do like the Vermeil link chains that we've done in the past, but they are very, very, they're very, very statementy, and they're very embellished. This is a simple version of this. Chantal says, morning all. Carol, where do you get your energy from? Can I buy it in the shop? Can't believe I managed to get the Larimar. Well done, Chantal. I've had some good sleep recently. That's been nice. I've had some good sleep and a lovely... They're being very cruel to me. They're being very, very cruel to me today. They're being horrible to me today. Suggesting that... What number, love? Sorry. They're suggesting that that I don't do anything. That I don't do anything other than this. You've got no idea. They're so horrible. They're so horrible. They're suggesting I don't do anything other than this, and that's why I've got so much energy. I genuinely enjoy coming to work. Is that all right? Gee whiz. Turquoise plain tubes. Beautiful tubes of turquoise. Don't get me wrong, I've had a lovely few days with my girls. We've had some really lovely things. I've taught them Scrabble. We've been learning how to play Scrabble. We've been doing paper mache. We've been, you know, they made their own lunch yesterday, and I took every fibre of my self-restraint not to go, no, let mummy do it. Yeah, you know, it's just great. They made themselves ham sandwiches. They cut up the cucumber. I've got like these special kids' knives, cucumber. They did themselves baby bells, and then they cut up something else as well. It was avocado, and they had some grapes and stuff and crisps, and Hattie divvied the crisps. It was a good lunch, but yeah, just got to let them do it. Anyway, turquoise plain tubes. Here we go. 3x2 in size, 18 centimetre strand. This is your kind of original turquoise strand, as in your original shape bead, the kind of beads that you can imagine the Native Americans wearing in their really, really early jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous quality. $69.95 is your should-be price. Amazing deal already. Gorgeous. Mexican turquoise under £20. Now, Mexican turquoise under £20, that's amazing, because American turquoise, I don't really know. Well, maybe because it's just a more known location. But you've got a gorgeous, gorgeous strand here, which, because it's from Mexico, it's just that little bit more affordable. Well done to Jacqueline, Susan, Glenda, Sue. Well done, my lovelies. Love this strand. Love, 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 love this next strand. I love it. 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 Right, this next strand, I love it. It's a dyed variety of jade. I don't care about that. I don't care that it's dyed, because what it looks like to me is that priceless jade. Let's get a photograph up, shall we, of oh, here we go. So let's get a photograph up of a jade bangle, for instance. This jade bangle is over £76,000. So it just kind of gives you an idea. Hang on, come on, load. But look at that colour. Wonder if I can get a bigger picture of it. I don't think I can, but there we go. Comes with free postage. I should cocoa if I'm spending over 76 grand. Anyway, look at that gorgeous colour. It's beautiful colour, yeah? Yeah. Now, who can afford £76,000 for a piece of jewellery? Not a lot of people, okay? My point is, we are never going to have natural jade on JewelleryMaker that is this colour. It's just not going to happen. This kind of jade, naturally, when you get this kind of jade naturally, it's gonna stay in the market over in the Far East. We can bring you jadeite, we can bring you really, really great quality jadeite, but if we're talking about kind of your antiques roadshow, you know, the kind of stuff that they make bangles out of, that kind of green, that kind of jade, I can't imagine us ever getting on JewelleryMaker. I honestly can't. If we do, fantastic, but I can't imagine it ever happening. It's such a precious gem. This strand, really, really gorgeous quality, beautiful colour. But the main thing, apart from the colour, that is important is, does it have that inner glow? Does it have that kind of luminescence that jade, that kind of that really, really high-end jade, the kind of jade that sells for thousands, millions of dollars? Does it have that incredible quality? This obviously does. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got the luminescence. It's got the incredible colour. Yes, it has been dyed. I'm willing to kind of completely and utterly overlook that because of its beauty and its strength of colour and its incredible luminescence. Now, this launched at $89.95 in August last year. What are you about to do, Tom? I know it's a Steve. What was that gesture you just did at me? What are we doing? What's he doing? Whoa! $42.95. Get it. Just get it. That is amazing. I can't believe we're at that price. $42.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done. The most amazing deal. Debbie, well done to Anise, well done to Collector, well done to Sadari. There's loads of people coming through to get this. That doesn't surprise me at all. At $42.95, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. It's got that luminescence. It's got that incredible colour. It's absolutely superb. You've got to come through and get this. Well done. Collector, well done to you, my lovely in Lanarkshire. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. $42.95. Well done to Glenda. Well done to Angela. There's more people coming through. This is going to give you that priceless jade look. But for $42.95, it gives you the priceless jade look. It's still jade, it's just been dyed, okay? So we're being really, really open and honest, really transparent, saying, yes, it has had a treatment, it has been dyed green, but do you know what? I'm willing to absolutely live with that because it has got that incredible luminescence, it's got that incredible colour. It is absolutely top of the tree. Well done. Please check out, we're down now to the last literally couple of chances. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Plus you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. I can't believe that deal. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? It gives you that incredible opportunity to get that priceless jade look. The look of a jade bangle, the look of a jade bangle that would cost you tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of pounds, but for $42.95. Incredible. Let's do the multicolored jadeite now. Oh, that was exciting. That was exciting. That was exciting. Oh, our special deal for 10 o'clock has just turned up. Here comes Canary. How are you today, my love?
Good, thanks.
Nice bit of knitwear today.
Thanks.
Rocking the knitwear.
Present.
Wearing the knitwear. There we go. Multicolored jadeite graduated shards. So these again have been dyed. I don't care about that, because what you've got with jadeite and jade, naturally is this gorgeous luminescence. If it's got the luminescence, it can take any treatment that it likes. As long as you've still got that beautiful luminescence, I don't really care. You've got lavender, you've got green, you've got beautiful kind of russet tones in here, yellows, pinks. It's just a really, really lovely strand, isn't it? Jade, whether it's dyed, whether it's natural, has got so many supposed properties attached and attributed to it. It's entirely up to you how you make this into jewellery, whether it's going to be individual pendants. Yeah, let's do it. Whether you make a lovely little charm bracelet. I mean, these are all really heavily connected colour-wise to all the chakras as well. So if you wanted to make some lovely chakra jewellery and kind of get those colours going up, the chakra, up the kind of chakra levels if you like. So you've got your earth chakras here. You've got your 3 chakra colours there. Oh, fantastic. You've got your heart chakras as well. $29.95. Amazing deal. Never been lower than $29.95. Debbie, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. $29.95. Absolutely fantastic. Never been lower than that price. Let's do something even more speciale de la maison, because it is Steve's Super Saver deal. $16.95. There you go. Call us now on our free phone number 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or get involved on our app. Well done to Veronica. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. What a deal for you today. Under 20 quid. It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. So many fantastic deals coming your way. Fleur's going to be joining us in about 10-15 minutes time. It's going to be amazing. Yes, I do. I was about to do that. I was. Why can't I use my right? Listen, Sonny Jim, stop picking on me. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, love. Right, give it here. Such a joker. Oh my gosh. Coming up at 10 o'clock. Rose quartz. Individually cut gemstones. Absolutely amazing. Cabochon, frosted cut gemstone nugget. They are coming up at 10 o'clock. The price on these are ridiculous. I've got over 230 of this bad boy. I know. Now, of course, rose quartz are gemstone connected with romance, with love. The love between a child and their mother. Mother's Day, March the 22nd. Yeah. I'm not going to be with my kids on Mother's Day. I'm going on a bread making course. I told you about that, didn't I? I'm really excited. But that cost a lot of dough. It was a present. Right. Where? A bakery up the road, a little artisan bakery called Need It. Need It. And me and my husband are going on it. I'm going to learn to make some focaccia and some rye bread and things like that. Blue jade, graduated plain rondelles. Again, this is a dyed variety of jade. I don't care. It's just gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, Ollie's wife made some focaccia yesterday. Was it gorgeous? I think you need to just kind of close your eyes when you look at how much olive oil and salt you actually put on a focaccia, but because it's disgusting. But it's absolutely amazing. But did it have rosemary in it? Oh my word. Blue jade graduated rondelles. Look at it with the green. What did you have with your focaccia, Ollie? Oh my gosh, I bet it was absolutely amazing. Bit of balsamic, bit of olive oil. I literally am drooling. Look at those together. Right, okay, so it is another Steve Super Saver deal. Gorgeous quality. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Blue jade graduated plain rondelles. Here we go, my lovelies. £22. Oh, Debbie, well done to you. Jacqueline, well done to you. Collector, well done to you as well. Loads of interest there. That's great to see. Oh, my word. Jacqueline and Gertrude. Collector, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. £22. What a great deal for you today. Absolutely gorgeous colour. Amazing. Well done. 0800 644 645. This is Burmese jade as well, so for a really, really, really prime location. Do you know how they polish jade? I saw a video of it.
Bamboo.
They rub it on bamboo. Wow, amazing kick there from Michael. They rub it on bamboo to polish it. It's amazing, isn't it? They rub it on bamboo and it polishes it up really beautifully. It's incredible. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Rub it on your bamboo. There we go. So, we've just done that, love. Yes. 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 We've done that. It's Opal. Oh, sorry, it was 18. Yes, here we go. Is it me? Is it really hot in here? I think Michael's turned it down. Is it quite clement in the gallery, is it? Here we go. Oh my word. How many of this do we have, Tom? One. Uno. This is the last one. This is the one you're going to get. One available, $84.95. Forget that. This is a Breakfast Club hour. And items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. That's all you need to know, basically. £29.95 for your gorgeous ombre Ethiopian opal. There you go. One chance available. Gorgeous. Well done, my lovely Lynn. Lynn's got it. Lynn's got it. Lynn's going to get it. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Still got some of the jade left. Still got one of that gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver chain left. Still got two, I think, of the amethyst left. Okay. What? Seriously? Canary yellow. Oh, my word. Here we go. Oh, gosh. No, don't worry, Michael. I can sense you there, Michael. I can't do it. I've got hand cream. I did try. I just can't do it. It's the pressure. Neither can Michael by the looks of it. Oh, well done. Oh, they're being really cruel to me today. Oh, Michael, thank you. Stuck to your hand. Here we go. I've got clammy hands this morning. I think it's the excitement of working with Fleur. Either that or I just put way too much hand cream on this morning. My hands literally are falling apart. They hate the rain. They hate the cold. My poor hands. Here we go. So, Canary yellow diamonds. Oh my word. These are genuine South African diamonds you're going to be getting here. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. They are completely natural. Now, to get you natural canary yellow diamonds, honestly, when we launched these 2 years ago, there was such a huge deal made of these because canary yellow diamonds are almost always heat treated. To get natural canary yellow diamonds, you have got a diamond here. I don't even want to kind of try and guess whether you've got a 1 in a million diamond here. You've got something here so special. No, it can't be. You tinker. Seriously. Canary yellow diamonds, you've got 5 in the pack, which equate to 70 points, 70 quid. How many do we have? £104.95 off that price. How many do we have? 5 available. Caroline, my lovely, you're in for the first one. You need to check your basket out. Natural canary yellow diamonds, and please, 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 can I just say, please get your authenticity card, because it will show you obviously that it's canary yellow diamonds, and the fact that they are natural for me makes these 2, 3, maybe even 4 times more desirable for me than canary yellow diamonds, which are heat treated. You've got 5 there, which makes each one of these £14. Yes, lovely Fleur.
I was just going to say, I thought it was £15. I'm not very good at maths.
Is it 15 quid each?
No, it's £14.
Is it £14 each?
But I know
for natural canary yellow diamonds.
You'd be looking at like £40, £50 a diamond, because they're huge pieces as well. And when we did the gem setting not last weekend, the weekend before, we used 3 and 4 mil burrs.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that'd be fantastic.
So you would be able to set these into your silver pebbles.
Oh my! Oh, that would be amazing with a natural canary yellow diamond. Amazing. Collector in Kent, collector in Hertfordshire. Well done. I mean, they deserve to go at 70 quid. They deserve to sell out. Right. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. We've got the Wall of Fame drawer as well. We've got some lovely, lovely entries today. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec. Designer Fleur, everyone. Hello.
You all right?
I'm good, lovely. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Do you want to go first? Because I think that is such a lovely, lovely piece for today's show.
Isn't it beautiful? This is number 744, and it's from Sue Shaw. It says, "Hi, girls and guys. This is my first Wall of Fame. I've been shopping with you for about 4 years now. Decided it was time to try and send my first email.
Yes.
The pearls are a take on Chanel. I made this to remind me of the times I watched them landing on the moon as a little girl with my dad.
Oh.
All items from JM, apart from the chain. I've decided I need to use my stash. Good luck to all, and I hope this arrives." And that's from Sue Shaw. It has, Sue, and it's beautiful.
Amazing.
Really, really beautiful.
Yeah, those pearls by the yard are just ridiculous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
The Chanel ones. 743. There's some gorgeous wire work here. Really, really lovely. It's been made by Shireen. Who says, "Hi all at JM, please find my entry attached. I hope you like it. Kind regards, Shireen." That is absolutely beautiful. Such amazing wire work. So neat. Well done, my lovely. Best of luck. 743.
I've got number 747.
This is really lovely.
And this is from Jane in Francis. "Good morning. Not really sure if you want to put this on the Wall of Fame, as it's not jewellery. It's a wood plaque I printed with a quote and polymer clay butterflies, making it 3D. I love this quote. Good luck to everyone. Be safe." And that's Jane in France.
What's the quote?
It says, "People always ask, do you still like him? Honestly, I don't really know, but I do know there's just something about him I can't let go."
Sounds like something Liz Taylor would say about Richard Burton or something, doesn't it? 746, beautiful pearl. Gorgeous. This is gorgeous. This is from Judy B. "Morning team, I'm sending you an entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a shibori necklace with abalone and various pearls and beads. Just love shibori with all its different colours and texture. The silk reminds me of mermaids' tails." Good luck everyone, and that's from Judy. Yeah, there's something very mermaidial about shibori, isn't there? It's watery.
That is stunning, especially with the abalone as well.
It's beautiful, well done.
Gorgeous. I've got number 745, a beautiful photo as well, showing that gorgeous opalescence. And it's from Shirley Dent. It says, "Dear JM, I hope you're all well. Here's another offering for your drawer. A simple bracelet comprising ombre Ethiopian opal, graduated faceted wheels interspaced with white topaz faceted rounds, finished off with a rose gold 925 findings. Everything which has gone into making this bracelet is naturally from JewelleryMaker."
Lovely.
And that's regards from Shirley Dent.
Really difficult to photograph, Opal.
Yeah.
You've done a really good job there. 742. I love the way these pairs have been set. Kind of big end up.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. This is from Vera. Hello, Vera. "I've made these jadeite earrings using JM gold-plated 925. Nothing else would complement the stone so well. The colour of this strand is amazing, exactly as Carol described it when I popped it into my JM basket. Good for you, darling. My usual design for pear-shaped drops has the points at the top. My daughter Sandy advised me to turn the drops upside down. Good old Sandy! Making them look much more sophisticated. They are heading to Dumfriesshire as a belated Christmas present. Good luck to all entrants. That's from Vera.
Oh, lovely, Vera.
That's
Beautiful.
awesome. Look, they look really lovely, don't they?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Well done.
I've got number 741, and this is from Eleanor, and it says, hi all at JM. This one is made from quartz. It's my latest piece of work, and that's from Eleanor. That's
Thanks,
beautiful.
lovely.
Gorgeous.
We've got some lovely designs on the Wall of Fame today. Let's release those prize-winning tickets, and let's see who's won. Oh, that one there's stuck, isn't it? Need to get my hand in there. You go there. There we go. Then everyone's got the same chance. The knob is in. Here we go. Right, Fleur, can you pick today's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account?
Oh.
Here we go. Just the one. Just the one. There we go.
Number 700.
Yay!
Sue Austin.
Sue Austin.
Congratulations.
Well done, darling. You've won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. This week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number 716. Odak.
Joanne Dean.
Joanne Dean. Well done, darling. You've won
Congratulations.
£50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done, everybody. That is fantastic. Some lovely entries today. Gorgeous.
Wow.
We've got loads and loads coming your way today. Your 9 o'clock kit.
Yes.
Your 11 o'clock kit.
Yes, I've been spoiled.
You have been spoiled. Oh, thank you, Michael. Very delicately done. Right. The most fantastic sterling silver seashell. Seashells. She sells seashells on the seashore. There we go. Anyway, so it's sterling silver. What do you sometimes find in seashells? Oh, a genuine freshwater culture pearl. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful. I love the way that the pearl radiates on that silver and makes it like a frosted look on the
It
inside.
is, isn't it? Very, very clever. They're so luminous, aren't they, pearls? They've got such a gorgeous ability, haven't they, to radiate light. It's going to go so beautifully with all the beautiful pearls we've got coming up today, isn't it?
Gorgeous with the pearls, especially the deal of the day ones.
Yes, with the beautiful 5-strand deal that we're going to be bringing you at 11 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. Amazing price on this. Here we go, everybody. Set into sterling silver. It should be £9.95. Let's get that price point down even lower though, shall we? I don't think it matters whichever way you wear this, and you know, when it kind of flips over, it's still going to look beautiful with that gorgeous seashell on display. £6.50.
Wow.
There is nowhere that you'd be able to get something like this for that kind of a price point made out of sterling silver. That is amazing.
You may be able to sort of like cut out a top to it as well and have it like an opening shell.
Yes.
So cut it out of sterling silver sheet or make it out of silver clay. And then just, a jump.
Well, you could just take an impression, couldn't you, I suppose?
Yeah, yeah. And then just have the other side as well if you wanted.
Oh, that would be absolutely gorgeous. I'm just thinking as well, if you're going to be getting married in 2020, I can imagine more people than ever getting married in 2020 because it's such a lovely year, isn't it? It's the start of a new decade, and I'm sure that inspires lots of people to pop the question. But if you are, weddings are so expensive. A lot of people are kind of on average paying more than kind of 20,000 pounds on a wedding. It can be really, really, really expensive. And when you think you've kind of finished paying for something, and then it gets doubled or it gets more expensive, and to buy these and make this into maybe your bridesmaid jewellery, or if you've got a small wedding, maybe for your wedding favours, absolutely gorgeous. Leslie, well done to Angela, you've got 2, Bryony's got 2. Also for Mother's Day, really, really lovely thing to be able to get for Mother's Day to gift to your mum, or someone who's been like a mum to you as well. £6.50. Well done to Leslie as well, you're coming through to get this. Well done, fantastic, gorgeous. That's really beautiful. Well done, everyone. Where did that come from? Can you remember, Michael? Well done. Okay. What is it? Is it? Oh, Oh no, oh Michael's not very happy about, thank you Michael. Gee whiz, it's just so, Michael's not very happy about me putting something back in the wrong box. Green amethyst cushion cut cabochon with your sterling silver setting. I love Praise Your Light. I really, really do. It's like a silvery green, this is, isn't it?
I always imagine this goes really nicely with ambers, beautiful ambers.
Ooh, yeah.
Because you've got that kind of, that nice glow to this one.
Definitely, isn't it gorgeous? It looks, I was looking last night at some, lots of vintage pieces of jewellery, because I was doing a bit of research trying to find some vintage aquamarine rings. Lots of vintage designs seem to have this kind of setting, this rather ornate kind of claw setting. It's really lovely. It does look like it's an antique, doesn't it, almost?
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. We very rarely see Praise Your Light as well, don't we?
Yeah, and for £4.50, that is absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality. Kind of magnifies as well. So if you wanted to kind of play on that, then you absolutely can do. Have it hanging from maybe a lariat style necklace. But yeah, it will magnify as well, which is brilliant. So yeah, fantastic. Well done, everybody. Right, coming up in the next hour, the most amazing kit. I've only got 48. The price is amazing. Brand new pearls. We've got some gorgeous tools as well. And I'm going to show you those beautiful rose quartz again and show them to Fleur because she hasn't seen them yet. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So, this is all amazing.
Can I ask what's in those little boxes? Oh, I've got an amethyst version of this.
Did you get it from Gemporia?
No, it was from JewelleryMaker quite a few years ago. Yeah, a cabochon and then the two different, a cut and a... It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've got over 230 of these. It's an hour away. That is one of the nicest rose quartz I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful frosted cut gem and then a nugget. It's almost like you're looking at the evolution of a gemstone, isn't it? The price on these is ridiculous. And they're coming up at 10 o'clock. I can't wait. We've also got coming up the awl and the tweezers.
Yep.
Your wish is our command this morning.
Bless you.
Fleur said, do you have these in stock? We do. Let's get them on the show. Let's do it. There we go. They're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Also in the 11 o'clock hour is Fleur's second kit with, it's one of the nicest pearl kits I've seen in a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are beautiful, so beautifully graduated as well.
Really beautiful, yeah. They are absolutely gorgeous.
You also get your silk and your 3-loop clasp as well. She's made this beautiful necklace. Honestly, it's just incredible. It's your deal of the day and it's Fleur's second kit. I can't wait to see the demo on this. You're going to be showing us some pearl knotting.
Yes, I'm going to do 2 different kinds of pearl knotting. We'll do pearl knotting now and pearl
fantastic.
knotting at 11 o'clock as well.
Now, this kit is a bit special. It is a brand new strand of pearls that we've got here, which is why we've only got 48 of this kit. If we strands of pearls like this, we're never able to get 200, 300, 400 strands like this. They are very, very challenging strands for us to put together. They're absolutely beautiful, though. We always try and get as many as we can of these kind of strands because you love them. They always, always, always sell out. The pearls you've got here are the most beautiful, organic freshwater pearls. Look at those sizes, look at those shapes. Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality strands. Beautiful rainbow colours. Now, oh, look at that one there. I'll be honest with you, each one of these strands is going to be a little bit different to the next one. The one that Fleur's been given to work with is more of a kind of like a queen keshi. This is more of a Baroque kind of keshi. Makes each strand unique, and I have to say they've got such beautiful individual qualities, haven't they?
Yeah, they have, and that's what we love about pearls, isn't it? That
Oh,
they are
totally.
so different from each other.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. This strand on its own, brand new, is £29.95. That's a bargain, isn't it?
That is a real bargain because these are beautiful pearls.
Right, graphics are live. I've got 48 of this kit available. It is going to sell out.
Is this the second part then?
No. This kit is not just the pearls. You've got the silk. And, so you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous kind of pinky coloured silk. And you've got rose gold plated sterling silver findings as well. And you've also got a beautiful magnetic clasp. The magnetic clasp you're going to be getting here is rose gold plated sterling silver. You've got the findings pack and you've also got the silk. This strand of pearls on its own is $29.95. The kit today is amazing. You today are getting The findings pack, rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen or ever worked with a rose gold plated sterling silver findings pack in about 2 years. So that findings pack by itself should be...
No! No, you don't need to do that, Tom. What are you doing? No!
That findings pack's about £14. Oh. And then you've got the magnetic clasp as well.
Tom! The kit would have sold out at $29.95. What are you doing taking it to $25.95? Do you know what? I'm over the moon for you. That is amazing. The findings pack on its own, $15.95. The pearls on their own, $29.95. The card, you've then got the card of silk and the magnetic clasp. And today, you're paying $25.95, which doesn't even cover the cost of that. That is amazing.
That's
absolutely amazing. Incredible deal for you today. Just superb. Well done, everybody. What a deal. Absolutely superb. I can't believe that.
That's actually made me gobsmacked, because you can create a piece of jewellery like that. And I've only used, out of the findings pack, I've used the magnetic clasp, and I've used 2 crimp covers. Everything else I've still got. So I've still got a toggle clasp, my earrings, my head pins, jump rings, crimps. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
I honestly, I've got no words. I can't believe I've been lucky enough to get this. Looks gorgeous. Susan,
it's beautiful.
honestly.
It's absolutely, it's the most beautiful strand of Keshe pearls, you know, that you will own. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Come on, Michael, give us a big smile and wave to your fans. What? Come on, Michael. Your fans are waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Give us a wave. Just do it to that camera there.
Okay, here you go.
Or camera 1. Here he is. There he is.
There's my face.
He is smiling. There we go, that's sold out. Well done. That is ridiculous. Let's do the DVD bundle and then we're going to get into the demo.
Yeah.
I'm shocked at that price. You do realise there was no need to do that, Tom? The kit would have sold out at $29.90. Anyway, doesn't matter what I think, does it? Oh no, you just do what you want to do. Oh no! Who am I? Who am I? I'm no one. Right. They're being very cruel today. We need to keep them on a tight leash. Right, here we go. Statement chainmail necklace. This design is amazing. I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely love it. It's such a brave design. It comes together using, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 different weaves.
Yep.
Although, and it's a bit like when we had Claire McDonald on the show the other day, and we had some of her DVDs. Although it's a project DVD, there are techniques on here which you will be really, really grateful to learn. So you've got 5, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, oh sorry, 4 different weaves on here. You've got your Viper scale choker, which is this part up here, your Byzantine square shoulders and square pendant, which are these bits here. And then your Jen's pinned linkage swags. And your half Persian 4-in-1 back as well. What a lovely design.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So, but like you say, you don't have to use them all together. You know, they are individual weaves if you want to, you know, and the tutorial is for that individual weave as well. So it's sort of like a 2-in-1, basically.
Yeah. We've got some lovely jump rings coming up on today's show. We've got some bare copper jump rings, which is really, really brilliant, which we haven't had for a long time. So that's going to be exciting. Your second DVD is Introduction to Stamping. Love this. And you go through the basics, presumably, Fleur.
Yeah, so this is completely, if you've never tried stamping before, goes from stamping an initial to stamping in a word, stamping a sentence and stamping on a curve.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
it goes through absolutely everything. And with this DVD, you then, you go on your journey of like personalising all your pieces of jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. I can imagine stamping on a curve being quite challenging.
It is. We use the Impressor sticker books, so they've got like stickers, circle stickers, so you can use that as a guide as well. So we'll show you how to use those.
Oh, fantastic.
Show you how to use all the Impressor sort of like little bits that go with it.
Oh, brill. This one here, this is a gorgeous piece. A statement bridal necklace. I remember when you did this one. It's such a lovely piece. It is a real project, this one, isn't it?
This one though I did this as a project, but I did this for beginners. This is a beginner's chainmail project.
Wow.
Yeah, so the shoulders are a little bit more challenging, but if you start with the front and then work through the DVD, you gain your confidence and you gain your skills in chainmail.
Fantastic.
So yeah, if you've never tried chainmail, this one is perfect.
Oh, brilliant. You've got your fold forming DVD, another great DVD, another fantastic medium we do here at JM, which is lovely. This one's a lovely DVD to watch as well, seeing these pieces coming together, and it's a really you have the ability here to make some really lovely sculptural pieces.
Yeah, I think we filmed this one, didn't we?
We did.
This one.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous
it's a great
one.
Yeah, it's great if you want to know about annealing metal as well, that one, because we talk about the torch a lot.
Yes, of course, yes. So you've got using your torch, twisted leaf pendants and shell pendants. So you've got two lovely demos on there. But yeah, there is a lot of detail about using the torch as well. Chainmail Byzantine Journey. So talk to us about this one, Fleur.
So this one, a lot of people start their chainmail journey with Byzantine. Byzantine's great. It's got about 40 different variants. But there's probably a lot more, but there's 40 that I roughly know of. So it's really nice when you learn one weave then to just change a few little bits, and by the end of the DVD you've got 6 different variations of Byzantine.
Yes.
So it's fabulous. It's using your 4mm. I think we use your 4mm, your 5mm and your 3mm for this one. So only our core sizes that we use.
Fantastic, that's brilliant. So your 5 DVDs, and presumably this comes with a booklet or something?
Yeah, a booklet of how to open and close jump rings and how to
brilliant.
work out inner and outer diameters.
Oh, perfect. Well done. So you get your booklet as well in that DVD. Fantastic. Okay, these are just some of the mediums that Fleur specialises in. It should be £32.75. But today we're going to give you an even better deal. Here we go. This is for 5 hours worth of tuition, which is the equivalent to so many workshops. This is, and you get your booklet as well. £6.95. That's amazing. That's £1.39 a DVD. Do you know what? We did this to guest designer Claire the other day, and I felt awful.
Do you want me to go now?
Well, this is it. Yeah. Because we did this to Claire the other day, and I said, how many hours worth and weeks worth of work has gone into these DVDs? I mean, this is blood, sweat and tears right here, isn't it? It really is. There's so much work that goes into all these DVDs, isn't there? The prep.
There is, yeah. With the big statement ones, there's probably like a full week of prep that just goes into those, and then obviously the other ones as well. Quite a few.
And it's not just that. These DVDs are put together by guest designers who will have tried and tested these designs, made their mistakes, corrected their mistakes, so you don't have to make those mistakes. And the little hints and tips, they're full of not just techniques, but little time-saving quips and little kind of tips that will just make your jewellery making experience so much more enjoyable.
And the stamping one really showcases Ollie's editing skills.
Oh really? Did you go?
Because I spelt something wrong.
Yes, I remember
Didn't
that. I
realise
remember
till
you
halfway
saying.
through.
Yes. Oh dear.
I spelt strong wrong. I forgot the T in strong.
Song.
Strong.
Oh, strong. I love wearing a sarong. Fantastic, well done. Right, let's do a demo on this kit.
Right, so the silk that you get within the actual kit is a number 2 card, which means that we can do our double-stranded technique, which means we go through each pearl twice and just do an overhand knot. So we don't need any tools to be able to create this, other than a pair of pliers just to close the crimp cover. Which
right.
I forgot. Hang on. There we go.
Dear
so,
me.
What we've got, so let's have a little look. So with this technique, we need to restrand all of our pearls onto our silk before we start. Okay, so everything has to be onto the silk first. Once we've got it all onto the silk, we can then sort of like design our piece at this stage, rather than the other one that we're doing at the 11 o'clock hour where we can design it as we're going. This one we have to make sure that we've got all of our pieces on the silk, except for our very last pearl. So we need one pearl left by itself. Okay, so we're going to pop that one to the side. What I'm going to do is I've got all my pearls that I want for the demo or for the piece, and I've also got a little piece of sterling silver French wire here, so I don't know if you can just see that.
Yeah.
Just there. Okay, so
We'll allow you that.
So I've just got a little piece of French wire there. So I didn't have any of the rose gold plated at home, so I've just used a little bit of sterling silver.
Do we do rose gold plated silver?
I think we do. I think it's not silver, no, it's rose gold plated on copper.
Yeah.
So, but because I had sterling silver findings, I wanted to keep it all sterling silver. So the thing to note with your number 2 card silk is that the needle and the silk is obviously a lot finer, so you just have to be a little bit more careful when you're sort of like pulling this so that you don't take the needle off of the silk.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight to my gorgeous magnetic clasp, and I'm going to go through the loop of the magnetic clasp. Okay, and then what I need to do is I need to go back through the very first pearl. So at 11 o'clock we're going to show you how to do a different kind of knotting with the tweezers or the awl, whichever you want to do, and that we use a little silver bead.
Yeah.
To start with. Now what we need to make sure is that we've got enough silk left over here at the end that we can, when we're knotting, this is going to get a little bit shorter. So what we don't want to do is we don't want to keep our pearls right down to the very end, so we need at least half the amount of silk left over to the first pearl. So on the end here, just make sure you've got half left. Now with this technique, it's a little bit different from the other techniques when we say you need double the amount of silk for the piece that you're doing. With this one, you can see that this is the actual piece of silk that I used for the original necklace, so this is what I've got left. So it's enough to do a bracelet.
That's
so
fantastic.
it's only a necklace and a bracelet that you can get from this, but that's still a lot of pieces of jewellery, isn't it? You know, when you think...
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Okay, you made me jump.
Sorry. Yes, I was just opening one of those boxes. Sorry.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just encouraging that little piece of French wire just to horseshoe around, that you can see there now that that little piece of French wire now is protecting that silk from the actual clasp itself. Perfect. Okay, and you can see it doesn't matter that it's silver because it's, you know, it's quite inconspicuous, isn't it? So now what we're going to do is we're going to do our first knot. So I'm just going to move that to there. So we've got our silk with our pearls on.
Yeah.
And we've got the silk with the needle on, so we've got 2 ends. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to do a normal overhand knot. Now it depends on the look that you want as to how many knots you do, but 1 knot is enough to hold that pearl in place. Okay, now this is actually called like a Japanese knotting. It's for Baroque pearls because Baroque pearls haven't got, obviously they're all different shapes.
Yeah.
So with a Baroque pearl, if you were to do a round knot, like a normal knot like we're going to do on the next kit, then it can sometimes be a little bit more, it can look a little bit disjointed.
Out of place.
Yeah, because sometimes the knots are sitting at different angles to the pearls.
That's interesting.
So a round pearl and a round knot sits nicely together, whereas this one, the knot is still there, but you can't see it as much. But if you did want to show that knot a little bit more, then you could put 2 knots in place.
So what knot have you done on the necklace that you've made there?
This one. So this
one
is just a single knot in between. So it looks like there isn't a knot in between, but there actually are knotted in between there.
It's just a lovely, lovely look.
If I just turn that a little, there's just one there that you can see. So you can see.
Oh, you can just see that one on the side. Yeah.
You can just see there how those knots are. Oh, sorry. If I just
turn it around a little bit more.
There you go. You can see one of them just there at the back. So it's just because they've got these Baroque shapes that you don't see the knot as much. But if you wanted to do 2 knots, it would obviously show a little bit better.
Nice.
So again, so that's my first knot in place. I'm now going to take my needle and go through the second pearl. So some people think this is a lot stronger because you've got 2 lots of silk going through.
Yeah.
Again, it's just entirely up to you which design or which knotting preference that you like to use. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this end down. So if I just move that back up a little bit. So I'm going to bring them straight, and then I'm going to bring both ends out to the side. And what that's doing is it's just making sure that that knot that I've just done previously, which is there, is nice and tight before I start. Okay, and then again, I'm going to do another overhand knot and pull that tight. So what I'll do now on this one, just to show you, is I'll do another knot over the top, just so you can see that that knot will be a lot more sort of like visible. So just a normal overhand knot, and like I said, just be very careful that you don't pull this really tight. This is not like Eslon, because you can put quite a lot of pressure onto Eslon. With this you can't. And just make sure as well that when you tighten this second knot onto there, that that first knot is tight, because if not, you're going to get a gap. So again,
it's a natural fibre. I think that's, although it's extremely strong, it's a natural fibre, and it doesn't have the tension kind of capacity that a synthetic fibre will have. No. So again, I'm going to go through to my next pearl. Yeah. And just be careful with the needle. Like I say, I know I keep saying about this needle, but because it is a lot finer than the number 4 and the number 6 cards. Totally, you just need to make sure that you don't sort of like pull it too tight. So if I just pull that a little bit tighter now, can you see that this one, we know there's a knot there because you saw me do it. Yeah, of course, yeah. But then you can see the second knot is a lot more visible because I did a double knot over the top. Right. So again, I'll go back to a single knot now just so we can see a real difference. Does it make the piece more rigid? No, because the silk is... Because the silk's still very... yeah. I mean, this will still move as beautiful, so it still drapes, if I just get this one. So you've still got that beautiful drape, but like you say, because it's gone through twice, and because you haven't got a visible knot in between, it's not as articulated as, say, the one that we've got at 11 o'clock. Yes, of course. Which is more traditional, I think, isn't it? It's a more traditional knotted necklace. It is. So if I just go back through, so just did my overhand knot there. Makes a big difference, doesn't it? How you knot something. Oh yeah, it does. It really does. And the size of the knot also makes a difference. So this necklace, if I'd have knotted it using an awl or a pair of tweezers on a number 6 card, would have been slightly longer as well, because each knot takes up more room. So if you look at the necklace at 11 o'clock, you can see those visible knots. Definitely. There will add length to those pieces as well. Of course they will. Just a millimetre at a time. Yeah, that's it. So just a fraction of a difference each time really does make a difference overall. So the size of the knot really does sort of like help. Now you can see here that sometimes with pearls, because they're drilled side to side, you just have to be a little bit patient putting that needle back through the second time. I've only ever put the needle through the silk once, but I know that it's something that can happen with seed beads. You know, when you put the needle through a bead and it pierces back through the silk as well. So again, just bring that through. Now what I'm going to show you now quickly is just how you would finish this piece off. So we need to, so you can see there, that little knot there is a lot smaller than this one. Now when we get to the end, say we want to finish this piece off now, so I'm just going to cut that needle off there. So when we get to the end, what we need to do is not the last one in place. Not. Who's that? And then what you're going to do is you're going to take your, remember the pearl that we left out of the strand? We're going to pop that one onto the needle. Okay, and then we're going to take our little bit of French wire again, and I'm going to hopefully be able to pick this up from there. You saw my concentration. I was just laughing at my knot joke, and nobody reacted to it. What's on screen? Yes, I know. I can see what's on screen, Tom. Triple deal for black silk. Here we go. So triple deal for black silk. This is, again, like having a card of silk, I assume. It's very, very fine stuff, this. Very, very fine, yes. So it's 0.1, but so what we need to do is we need to make the thickness of the silk that we need. So the number 2 card silk, which I can't find the card anywhere, is number 6, so if we do the number 6 card, it's 0.75, isn't it? So you would think that you would need just 7 strands of this to make that thickness of silk, because you've got 0.1 and that's 0.7. But it's a little bit like
wire, when you twist if you twist 2.6 wires together, you don't make a 1.2 because you're sort of like pushing it down together.
Right.
This also does need to be conditioned. So when you condition it through your beeswax because that's what will give it the strength. So you just need to be mindful that you need to thread that through a needle. So something like the big eye needles.
I was going to say the big eye needles,
they'd be absolutely fine. But a really nice way of sort of like making a longer piece. You know, because if you wanted to knot more than a metre, say, then you can do that with this.
If you wanted to do the Chanel pearls by the yard or whatever, then you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do that with this.
It's a lot of silk you're getting here. The price is amazing, $9.95. Please do bear in mind it's 180 metres. It's 180 metres on each spool.
Wow.
Goodness gracious me, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Please do, when you get this silk, just bear in mind what Fleur said, i.e. you're going to need multiple strands of this to make the gauge that you want, because just one on its own, I'll be able to, you know, just one on its own, you will be able to kind of snap this very easily. It's very, very, very fine indeed. But I suppose one of the reasons why it is so fine is so that you can make it to exactly the gauge that you want. I mean, it's still very, very strong. You know, it'll be wonderful in jewellery, but don't think that just one strand of that is going to do anything. It just won't hold on to your jewellery at all. Fantastic.
Yeah, because I mean, you do need that beeswax, and the best beeswax one to get is the one with the in the little plastic container.
Yes, in the wheel.
So you just run it through the wheel, and then it will do two things. It conditions the silk, but it also merges all those fabrics together.
Wonderful.
So it puts them all together. But you know, it's great for sewing as well. A lot of people will embroider with silk.
Yes.
So if you wanted to use it for that as well, it's perfect.
Good call. So that's $9.95. We're just going to bring to air very quickly the beeswax thread conditioner.
I don't think I've got
Will
any with
this, when you condition this, the colour won't come off, will it? Is it colour fast?
No. This is absolutely fine. Yeah, it's natural silk, so it's it has been. Yeah, the colours won't come out when you start to run it through the beeswax.
Perfect. Okay. So, because I know that with the using beeswax with some of your lighter coloured threads, it does kind of colour them, doesn't it? It colours them,
yeah. So if you're using a white silk, you would never put that through a beeswax because it will yellow them.
Yes.
So that's when you use something like a crystalline, so something like a thread heaven, which is a clear crystalline, like natural fibre.
The the Beadsmith beeswax thread conditioner. I'll find you a picture of it. All right, taking the mickey out of me today. Something rotten. It's so cruel to me. Go away. The birds. Looks like this. Gee whiz. I'm going to write an email after the show today. They're being so cruel. Production manager and senior producer. Oh, that would be Tom and Ollie, the people who are being horrible. So this is the beeswax that you use. $1.95 is your price. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. £1.95 for your thread conditioner. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And you've got these little kind of, I don't know what I've done there. Oh, it's you, Fleur. It's you. Me. Oh, gosh. No, there we. Yeah, very busy today. Well done. It's a good job. Well done, everyone. Anyway, right.
Okay.
Fleur, just carry on with your demo. I've just done it. I'm gonna.
Okay, so what we've got left now is we've got the pearl that we added on to the strand with the needle, our little bit of French wire, and I've just gone through and put through the end of the other side of the magnetic clasp. Now, if you're doing this with a 3-strand clasp, which we'll talk about later, just make sure that you've got the right loop on either end. And then what I'm going to do is go back through this pearl, which is on the end with the needle, and I'm just going to. So this is where it's all going to go wrong now, because it's going to, come on, through you go. I'm just going to move that French wire out of the way. If that happens, now this needle is quite long, so you can, if you want to, just trim that needle down just so you can.
Oh, good call, yeah.
That's why the needles are quite long on these.
Yeah.
So if it gets stuck like that, what I find is really easy is put the needle next to the silk and try and push the pearl up onto the needle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut that little, it's that
No,
little
go for it, lovely.
kink off there. There we go.
Do you know why those scissors, just on a side note, are the shape of stalks?
No.
They were used originally to cut umbilical cords.
Were they?
Yeah, by midwives.
Ah, I only realised it was a stalk, well, not long ago, actually.
There you are. Little factoid for you there.
So, just...
Come on, needle, don't show Fleur up.
Sometimes you get a little bit of pearl dust that's just stuck,
Yeah.
especially in these Keshi pearls. A little bit of pearl dust that gets stuck in the middle, and it just sort of like blocks the hole a little bit.
That's all right. So the thread conditioner is absolutely flying out the door. It's only £1.95, and it's going to make working with that silk so much easier. Very quickly, what we're going to bring to air is how to make pearl jewellery with our love. Look at this, isn't she lovely? Beautiful L on the front of it, staring off into the distance.
She was looking at me then.
Was she looking at you?
Yeah.
Was she, Michael?
Yeah.
With an adoring face. She's a love, isn't she? So, beautiful pearl necklace. I've never been asked to go on the front of a DVD. Have you, Fleur?
Nope, never. There's a reason why I've not been allowed, though.
There's a reason for us not being selected. Oh, dear me. Here we go. Oh, my word. Very risque neckline that she's got on there. Tools and basic techniques, genuine pearl necklace or classic pearl bracelet, pearl designs with spacer beads, beady bead pearl necklace and wrapped loop pearl designs. This is a really fantastic basic DVD for you to learn your pearl techniques. It applies not just to pearls but all sorts of different gemstones, and guest designer Claire guides you through that, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a lovely DVD to kind of get you started with your pearl jewellery, isn't it? £4.95 for the DVD today, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a really, really genuinely a lovely DVD. Maybe you want to get for Mother's Day if you want to go and if you're going to be seeing your mum maybe on Mother's Day and you want to sit down with her and kind of make your own, make some lovely jewellery together. Maybe get the 11 o'clock kit today, and then you can watch the DVD, and then you can sit down and make jewellery together, spend the day with your mum on Mother's Day, and kind of make that lovely day amazing by getting a DVD like this. It's only £4.95. It's fantastic. Gorgeous. Right, Fleur, have you sorted out
so the needle went through, and the needle will always go through that. It's just you just have to take a little bit more time, and you haven't got the time restraints of like a live TV show. So now what we've got is we've got the end that had no needle on there that we finished with, and then we've got the end with a needle. But you can see now I've now got my two pieces of silk again. I can then just do my overhand knot.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a little overhand knot on one side, and then what I tend to do is I turn the whole piece over, and then I do another overhand knot on the other side. So now you've got two knots there. Now then what you can do is pop a little bit of glue onto there and make sure it dries before you cut these ends off. Okay, so a little bit of glue on the knot. The hyper cement's the best one because you've got that precision nozzle. Pop a little bit of glue up either side of these two ends of silk as well, so when you cut through them you don't get a little halo of silk. If you want to, you can turn it back over and do another knot on the other side. Now you have got crimp covers in your findings pack, so if you had left a little gap there, or you can just about put a crimp cover in there, you can just push that first pearl out the way, put a crimp cover over that first pearl.
Oh, right, okay.
But obviously there's no need for a crimp cover to go there because there's no ends to sort of like cover up.
Yeah.
But it's just so it matches it. So if I just bring
balance,
over
isn't it?
this piece, you can see that I've just done that here.
So nice.
This end is the end that's got the silk knot in there, and this end is the one that's just like
you can't even
the
tell
fake
though.
one, if you like, the one that hasn't got any ends to cover up. And there you've got it's just finished off beautifully, and you've got even more precious metal in there.
Just give us an idea, Fleur. How much would you sell that necklace for?
This one about £120.
That kit was £25.95. It's a bargain, isn't it?
I did use every single pearl in there as well, so if you wanted to, if you got lucky enough to get two kits, you can do like a full suite and even longer necklace if you wanted to. But yeah, if you wanted to make it a little bit longer, just a little bit of chain on the back would be perfect. Amazing.
Thank you, Fleur. That's gorgeous. And we're going to see a slightly different knotting technique in the 11 o'clock hour. Now this, this, have a look at that. Very, very, very Art Deco. Silver plated base metal, CZ clasp. I've just found on the internet an Art Deco pearl necklace made by Cartier. It doesn't say what the price is. I doubt it's for sale. It's probably the kind of thing that's in a museum. Look at the clasp on that. I know the clasp isn't identical, but it's a similar, sorry, the main picture, sorry, but it's a similar kind of look. That's a Cartier necklace set with diamonds and pearls. It's just, you can see where the look is from. Very, very, very Art Deco, really, you know, with the lovely kind of chevrons, it's really beautiful. And with whether it's the beautiful pearls here, or I think probably even more for the pearls in the 11 o'clock hour, the Deal of the Day pearls, which are just currently going around in the corner there. This would be absolutely gorgeous. You've got the option here as well, because you've got these little kind of cutout bits here, which is a gallery underneath your cabochons. You've got the option, if you wanted to make that into a double-stranded neckline piece, you could do using some French wire, couldn't you?
You could do 3.
Do you think?
Yeah, you put one here, and then one.
Oh, what, one over the in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. The clasp comes apart really, really simply. You undo this lever here. There you are. Perfect. Oh, sorry. It's a really beautiful vintage clasp you're going to be getting. You can see that little kind of lever coming up. It just hooks over like that. It's a very, very well-made clasp. And these kind of clasps you'll find predominantly on antique pearl pieces and precious gemstone pieces, but particularly pearl pieces, because pearls, you know, pearls before they were cultured by first of all Mikimoto, people used to free dive for them, so they were incredibly, and they still are incredibly valuable, but they were even more valuable than they are today. So it gives you that safety, that kind of safety catch, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through for that. And obviously the clasp, you know, clasp with this kind of quality doesn't need to be kept at the back. You can see on this gorgeous necklace here, which Fleur's made with the Deal of the Day jewellery, which I think is sensational. The clasp is around the side. I mean, that's the kind of jewellery that we talk about, saying, wouldn't it be wonderful if you got 3 of this kit, if you got 2 of this kit, if you got 4 of this kit. Today, you can make a necklace like that by simply just getting 1 of this kit, you know, with the pearls that you've got. I don't think I've ever done it. I mean, other than the 5-metre strands that we've done, which are lovely, but the pearls were nowhere near the quality you're getting here.
No. And I didn't use one of the strands.
Of course, you only used 4, didn't you?
I only used 4 strands.
Because you just ran out of silk, but we've got some more silk coming up today as well, which is great. Right, what are we doing now, love? Tom? Anyone at home? Right. Emerald. Emerald. Here we go. Oh. Steve Super Saver deal, everybody. Only 19 left. Should be 19.95, right? Okay, what are you planning with this bad boy? Tom said, this is bad. Oh. £4. 4 quid. See, I'm allowed to say quid with this, aren't I? Because it's 4. 4 of them. 4 quid. Tom kept telling me off the other day for using the word quid. I think I only used it when something was below £10. Just get barking in my ear. Pounds! Anyway, 17 left. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. Well done to Julie and Sue, anonymous. Well done, anonymous bidders coming through. And multi-bidders, great to see you. Well done, my lovelies. £4 today. Absolutely fantastic. I know, it's only £4. Deborah, well done to you as well. I've got a lovely pearl necklace that Guess Designer Jan Dwyer made me, which is pearls with emerald spaces. It's a lovely gem to use with your pearls. It's a gemstone with such great pedigree and emerald. It's got such heritage. And don't forget, your precious gemstones are your emerald, diamond, sapphire, rubies. You know, whatever they are. Beautiful. I don't know. Nothing yet. I've got a little bag. There's nothing. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Oh. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a colour change fluorite, isn't it? This is amazing. This is ridiculous. Now,
Do you want the grabber? I don't know if it...
have you got a grabber? Is that your grabber?
No, I just found it down there.
Oh, I'll have a grabber. Oh, dear me. Right, Carol, that is enough. Stop listening to the team. Look at that. Colour change fluorite.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Astonishing colour. That is absolutely amazing. It is absolutely incredible. I love it. Now, I love the colour. This gorgeous kind of bluebell, kind of linseed blue is absolutely incredible. Get this near incandescent light, so candlelight, and it will glow a beautiful rosy pink. This is an enormous fluorite. You've seen fluorite before on JewelleryMaker, no doubt. And this is enormous. Also, the fact that it is eye clean is incredible. So eye clean basically means that from 15 centimetres away, you can't see any inclusions. I can't see, I mean, I can get it really, you know, I can't see any inclusions. And I can't see any inclusions whatsoever. Should be £64.95. Today, your deal is amazing. Okay, £22.50. Right, claw setting, gallery wire, Alison Tarry's gallery setting DVD, Claire McDonald's prong setting DVDs. You could seed bead bezel round this. It's absolutely
beautiful,
astonishing, isn't it?
I can see sort of like almost like a rainbow from the side, but I can see like blues and pinks coming from the side as well.
Yeah.
When you hit it from the side.
It's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? The colours. It's been so beautifully cut as well. I mean, we've got to talk about the cut. This really is the very definition of the 4 C's, isn't it? You've got your colour, your clarity, your cut, and your carat weight here to such great avail. Beautifully faceted. It's a masterclass in octagonal cutting. It's absolutely beautiful. Glenda, collector in Gloucestershire and Hampshire, collector in Kent, Vanessa in Cheshire. Well done to you, anonymous bidder coming through. That is absolutely superb, isn't it? Over the last few days, I've been learning about different types of beryl that I've never even heard of. There's the red beryl as well, which we will never get. It's one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. But there's also a type of blue beryl called maxikes, which is incredibly rare. It's almost exactly this colour, and it's a darker blue than even your aquamarine, than any type of aquamarine. The composition of it is slightly different, but it looks almost exactly the same as it.
Does,
do you want to see it? It's absolutely amazing. Look, this is it. I don't know if we'll ever be able to get it, but it is a type of blue beryl, which is even blue. I mean, it looks like tanzanite, doesn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Right, let's do some moonstone, shall we? That was a lovely gemstone. Well done, everyone. No, that doesn't go there. That went there. No. Oh, no. There it is. Right, moonstone. Pears. Is this the one that you do the ridiculous price on? Yeah, it is a Steve Super Saver. Oh. It's the most annoying noise in the entire world, isn't it?
It is, it really is.
Or is the most annoying noise in the whole world? Mummy?
Yeah, that does
Mummy?
great after a bit.
Mummy? Mummy? Anyway,
usually
white...
outside the toilet door. Just give me a minute.
Give me 2 minutes! So white moonstone graduated faceted pears. This is amazing. This is incredible. Oh dear me. Beautiful moonstone. Come on, here we go. Should be £9.95. Right, prepare yourself. Love this gorgeous kind of dove grey colour that you're going to be getting with your moonstone here. Really, really gorgeous. Here we go. Very vintage wedding this is. All the way down, £4.
Wow.
£4. £4.
So for under £10, you could do an emerald and moonstone necklace.
Oh. She's right. Julie's got 2. Debbie, well done to you. Carol, well done to Collector, well done to South Yorkshire, well done to Susan. Well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic, absolutely amazing for your gorgeous white moonstone graduated pairs. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Hilda. Well done to Stephen. Well done to Susan. Fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of interest there. Lots of people coming through. You're doing so well. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I really just love being able to bring you gemstones for prices like this. It's just great. And you mix it with the pearls. The pearls will look very, very white. These will look like a lovely kind of, almost like an old lace kind of colour. Really, really lovely. If you're having a vintage wedding maybe, or you want something which looks a bit more vintage, then absolutely fantastic. It gives you that lovely kind of, that kind of gauzy kind of grey colour. It's really, really beautiful. Almost like a smokiness. If you don't want to wear bright, brilliant white, this is a lovely colour to go for, a lovely shade, I should say, to go for. Glenda, well done to Jacqueline as well. More people coming through, so many on there, beautifully cut and really well drilled as well. And the fact that they're going to make really, really lovely pendants, because they're slightly more translucent rather than having clarity as well. You probably won't notice those drill holes. So if you do claw set it, you won't see the drill hole anyway, which is brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Fantastic. Look at that one there.
Beautiful, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really. There's some lovely shiller coming from some of those. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Right, Opalina. Opalina. Oh, here we go. Love, 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 love the colour you're getting here. Oh, this with the jade. This with the dyed jade we bought you earlier on.
Oh, that'll go beautifully together. Oh, look at that.
Now, I know it's not, but doesn't that look like precious jade and turquoise?
It does. Looks
Beautiful.
like imperial jade and turquoise.
Yeah, imperial jade. Oh, goodness me. Steve Super Saver deal. Here we go. Now, the Steve Super Saver deal applied to the jade as well that we did. The jade was brought to you today for, I want to say $29.95, but I'm not entirely sure how much it was. How much was the jade for, love? The green. Oh gosh, don't worry about it. I think it was $42.95. There we go. And your Opalina today, Steve Super Saver deal, $59.95. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. Love it. Amazing inclusions that you get in here. It is a beautiful kind of turquoise chrysocolla inspired gem here. Absolutely amazing. All the way down. £19.95.
That's fantastic. The blues on the turquoisey blues on these are just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
really is gorgeous.
Really is gorgeous. You've got azurite in there. 4 left, 3 left now. Well done. $19.95. Opalina, not known for its kind of low price points at all. Amazing, Angela. Well done to you. Julie, well done to you as well, my lovely. 2 chances remaining now. Under £20. Debbie, well done to Carol. Gorgeous. Say again. Julie what? Julie's on the Wirral. Yes. Because she's not in the Wirral, because she'd be in the river. The Wirral's the river.
Oh.
No, but it's...
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, just...
Oh yeah, because that's upon Avon. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shipston upon Stour, Bidford on Avon.
Stourport on 7.
There you are. Perfect.
Oh.
Henley on Thames. Wirral on Wirral. I don't know. Golden retail quartz graduated medium nuggets. These are enormous.
Look at that golden section there.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, that one there is
Wow.
beautiful. Look at that one.
I know. Incredible. $17.95 is your should be price. Wow, look at that recording. Gorgeous. Like spun sugar. Angel's hair. Venus's hair is described as. Don't sing that song to me, love. That is just... $6.95. Any of those gemstones, I would be more than happy to pay $6.95 for on their own. The entire strand today with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there. That is absolutely ridiculous. Well done. What a treat for you today. These are some of the largest golden rutile quartz I've ever seen. And it's not going to give you the clarity that a white quartz would necessarily give you, because it's full of those inclusions. Those inclusions are what makes the gemstone really awesome and gives you that story and gives you that character. Absolutely beautiful. At $6.95, the most amazing deal for you today. Well done. They are beautiful. And and you can tell, I mean look at that one there. Individually cut for beauty and not for carat weight. Look at that one there, isn't it beautiful? That one is solid inclusions.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
How it catches the light. It's just beautiful.
It does, doesn't it? And it's like shiny hair. Shiny hair. One into Cheryl. Shiny hair. Yeah, that's what it looks like. One into Cheryl, Julie, Jane, Collector, Valerie, Samina, Marilyn, Gertrude. Well done. Shiny blonde hair. Like yours, Ollie. There you go. Mine's not very shiny at the minute. It needs doing. I'm having it done next week. Oh, look at those roots. They're really bad. It's like literally I've got a spider on top of my head.
I think I'm going to have a fringe cut back in mine.
Are you?
I've had enough.
Go for it. I want a fringe cut back in mine, but my fringe now is that long.
Yeah, that's like mine.
It's bob length.
That's mine.
And I'm just a bit... Oh, I'm just a bit... If I do a fringe again, I'm then going to not want a fringe. Summertime is the wrong time to have a fringe.
Yeah.
But I'm noticing
because then you have to keep tying it back and like a Yorkshire Terrier.
Botox for me.
Yes, it is. It's got, you don't need Botox, do you? That's it, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, silver diamonds. Oh my word.
Ooh.
Oh wow, they're icy.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, they're really nice. They should be $99.95. Sorry, Michael, shall I bring them over? There we go. Should be $99.95. There's 5 available. Are we ready for the shock of the show? I think I've already had that with that song you just sung to me, Tom, and the weird gestures you've been making throughout the show today as well. You could knock me down with a feather.
You can't do that.
A Fleur's back. Don't you try and blame it. Transfer the blame onto Fleur. An £81 discount. Mary, Collector Sue, Beverly, Collector Mandy, Marilyn, Chrissy, Debbie, Jenny, Anonymous Mary, Samina, Hilda. All those people are in. I've got Jane, Helen, Teresa, Pauline, Collector, Anonymous Collector, Suzanne. It's gone.
You can get.
It went like 3 minutes ago.
Silver diamonds and canary diamonds for under £100.
You are on it with your maths today.
I am, aren't I? Yeah. I think it's because I slept well last night.
There you go. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Carol Vorderman here. Do you know what? I was looking at the... No, let's not talk about Carol Vorderman because I think she's amazing. I mean, she's extraordinarily clever. I'm sure I looked at a photograph of her on the internet which had been doctored because she is boodalicious. Proper...
I think she's...
both... Do you think she might have had something done?
I think she's had lots of help.
She's had a bottom implant.
Yes, I think she's had lots of help.
I mean, she looks sensational.
Yeah.
I don't think you get a bottom like that due to squats. I mean, you'd have to squat forever. Anyway, she looks incredible. How old? She's like 60 maybe?
I don't know.
She
Who
looks
else looks really
sensational.
Oh, Sharon Osbourne. Amazing. Her new face is fantastic.
I was going to say, yes. Once it's all calmed down for a few weeks, then she looks amazing, doesn't she? £7 for your amethyst faceted pairs. Oh my word, they are gorgeous. Faceted on both sides. How lovely is that?
It's beautiful. Gallery wire, perfect for gallery wire.
Yes.
So you've got that lovely girdle around the middle.
Yes. I'd love to see these in a pendant where they're going to flip.
Yeah.
Because to have them faceted on both sides is a real treat. Normally you have a faceted top and then it's flat on the bottom. It's so nice to see them cut so beautifully. Speaking of beautifully cut gemstones, just to let you know, these are £7. There are 5 left. Collector, Susan, Gemma, Donna, Samina. Is Gemma in Somerset? Is that Gemma Crow? Is she Gemma in Gloucestershire, isn't she?
She's in Gloucestershire, yeah.
She's in Gloucestershire, yeah. Next door to each other though, aren't they? 2 chances remaining. Speaking of amazing cuts, what we've got here is a mega opportunity. It is. I don't know whether this term has been coined, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The evolution of the faceted gemstone. So when we talk about the process that gemstones go through when they're faceted, this is an illustration. This is physically what will happen to the gem. I've got I've got to be careful these don't fall out because I have taken the lids off. These 3 rose quartz give you the pre-faceted, the cut, and then the faceted, or a cabochon cut finish. It is my absolute pleasure to bring this to you. It brings you the journey. I'm just reading this on the back. The journey of rose quartz from rough to finished gemstones. It is absolutely fascinating. It's coming up after the break. I've got over 230 chances available, and I can honestly say the price for these 3 rose quartz it is absolutely astonishing. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people? You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This is a chance to really learn, to really educate yourself, to really understand the journey of the gemstone. Because, of course, when we bring you beautiful gems like this, they don't come out the ground looking like this. This is the finished product. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Rose quartz, when it's of this quality, looks amazing when it's cabochon cut, doesn't it?
It does. It's got a beautiful, like an inner light.
Absolutely. It's a gemstone connected with love, with romance, with partnership, with unity, with family. And it's not just to do with the colour, and it's not just a modern thing. Even the Greeks heralded this gemstone as a gem of romance, saying that it was the tears of Aphrodite. So a beautiful gift for Mother's Day, I think, is what we're trying to say. It comes in this presentation box, which is really lovely. I won't start closing the lid and stuff like that, because otherwise we'll never get it open again. So you've got your presentation box, and then you've got your 3 gemstones. Now, it's all rose quartz, but what this does is it shows you the journey from the rough to the cut to the faceted finish. Let's get these out. I think this is so important for us to understand this, because I become very blasé when I'm looking at gemstones. I expect them to be really well cut. I expect them to be really beautiful. And in actual fact, when they come out the ground, they don't look anywhere near as beautiful as when they're finished, do they?
No, you take something like a tanzanite, it's completely different, isn't it? You know, you think of something like that, but you know, you think that you take that and then what you finish with is just so amazing. You know, the like you say, the evolution of getting it to that cut gemstone, that finished gemstone is amazing.
What it does do for rose quartz, though, is it shows you is that the colour is there right from the beginning. This is a natural rose quartz crystal. And once you've got this incredible shape out of the mine, it's then up to the lapidarist to decide, right, what is this going to be? Is it going to be large enough to cut into a cabochon? And if we cut it into a cabochon, how can we get the most out of this? So then what happens is you get your nuggets and then you apply rough cuts to it. And what this is when you get a gem like this, which, as you can see, has a flat bottom, like your cabochon. So it's got your flat bottom. It's got the rough, rounded top, nowhere near finished, though. And you've got a couple of facets on the top which are applied, very, very rough facets. They kind of come to a slight point, don't they? You can see it there. There we go.
Who would have thought that when this was very first unearthed, that they looked at that and thought, I can turn this
into a beautiful
cabochon.
Yeah, it's amazing. Lapidary isn't just about cutting gemstones, it's about assessing gemstones. It's about holding them up to the light and appraising them and saying, right, what is the best way I can cut this? You'll see with all the gorgeous beryl that we've got coming up later on, that's exactly how a lot of aquamarine is cut. It needs to be held up to the light. You need to be, the lapidarist needs to be able to kind of orienteer round the gemstone and go, right, what is the best way to get the beauty out of the gemstone? And lapidary, like cabochon cutting is the earliest form of lapidary. That's how all gemstones were cut before cutting wheels were invented. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Lapidary like this is, well, cabochon cutting, I should say, is all about having a fairly neutral, flat bottom on the gem. And what you want to do is you want to keep as much light as possible within the gem. It's the opposite of when you find a round, brilliant cut diamond. If you've got a beautiful, round, brilliant cut diamond, you want the light to get in, but you want it to get out. That's why it's got all the facets underneath the gem. So when you've got the pavilion of the gem, which is like that, and the coulis at the bottom, the whole point is you want the light to go in, reflect, and refract back out the gem. With a cabochon cut, it's a fairly flat bottom. You want and a domed top. You don't want the light to escape from the cabochon. You want to keep it inside, which when you've got gemstones with asterism, like your sapphire, your diopside, your ruby, that's really lovely because, of course, you can see the asterism, you can see the star in there, or the cat's eye quality. With this, what does it do? It makes a gemstone glow. It makes a gemstone glow, and I have to say, this is such a beautiful example of rose quartz. Look at that. Oh, I would love that in a ring.
Beautiful. Isn't it stunning?
You don't see enough rose quartz like this. This is really, really, really good quality rose quartz, like proper quality. That's soft. It's almost like a satin, like a fine silk sheen going through this gem. That's beautiful. Now we need to get graphics live. This is the first, can I just say, this is going to be the first of quite a few of these boxes we're going to be doing over the upcoming weeks. For me, these are collector's items. They're collectible. Are you going to make jewellery with them? I wouldn't. I'd just keep them as a journey. I'd keep them as a journey. I'd keep them as a point of reference if I come to sell my jewellery. If I'm selling lovely rose quartz jewellery, it would be lovely to see kind of the evolution of the faceted gemstone and to have it on show, to show people what the before and after shots look like almost. When you've got other gemstones, maybe if we did it with something like tanzanite, the tanzanite would look either a green or a brown colour. After heat treatment, then it becomes blue. So you might have the blue one. You know, you can see the full evolution, the full process, the before and after photos. Now, we're going to be doing this in a number of different gemstones. I've seen the ones that are coming up tomorrow. Nowhere near the quantity, but they're beautiful. It's a little trillionth collection tomorrow. For me, because they're so collectible, I would want to get one of each one of these.
Yeah, definitely. What's just making me smile, because that's like 5:30 this morning, 6 o'clock, 6:45.
It's true, isn't it? Oh, I'm awake. Second cup of coffee, that one is. It's really, really fantastic, though. The opportunity we're giving you today is brilliant. And I'm telling you that we've got more of these coming up because I know that you're going to want to collect them. I know that over the years, I know you've got a fantastic gem collection. I know presenter Elle's got a fantastic gemstone collection. And presenter Hannah's got a brilliant gemstone collection as well. Lots of people have got their own gemstone collections, and it's because of items like this that are totally collectible. The Journey collection, absolutely fantastic. Gives you a little bit of detail on the back. These are from the Gem Collector. These are from Gem Collector, which is part of Gemporia. Of course, we're part of Gemporia now as well, which is really exciting. So you can go, it tells you where you can get more information from. It's a really, really fantastic journey, this is. Now, the rose quartz you're going to be getting here, it is gem quality, absolutely 100%. The price you're going to be getting all three of these for today is absolutely amazing. I've got just over 200 chances available. I need to get you through on the phone lines. I need to get you through on the web, on the app. Do come through and get this. Do multi-buy. I'm thinking Easter, definitely Mother's Day as well.
Yeah,
Lovely little gift ideas.
I definitely want 2 of these, possibly 3. I want one to go in on my little shelf where I've got all my gemstones. I want one for photographing because I use a lot of rose quartz because it's such a beautiful gemstone, and I'd love to set all 3 of them together independent. I'd love to have
that would be
those
nice.
set, because obviously these 2 would be quite not easy to set, but they're easier to set, and this one would then have to be like prong set but on a back plate. It would just look beautiful.
It really would, wouldn't it? Absolutely incredible. Now, we've got over 230 of these available. I've got lots and lots of people coming through to get this. We're starting at $19.95, okay? So the start price already is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget you get your 3 little boxes here, which go in this presentation box as well, so really lovely. Whether you're going to be keeping them on the shelf, whether you're going to be keeping them on your coffee table, as a lovely thing for people to look at. They're all going to be nice and protected within these little boxes, don't forget, so they're not going to get dusty. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting today. Now, price point, have a look at this. Tell me what you think of this. You're going to love this. $12.95. That is getting really, really, really low, isn't it? Okay, I've got more people coming through, more people checking out. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of people with this in baskets. If you've seen these before, you might know the kind of prices that they do sell for. Normally, if we can, under £20, we're already under 15, which is brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Now, what if I was to say to you that today, we're going to do something really, really, really special. We're going to take this down even lower for you today. This is the first of quite a few of these little gift kind of journeys that we're going to be doing. So I want you to be able to afford to get as many of these as you can. I'd love you to have all, your entire collection. We will be, and do feel free, to book onto our gem setting workshops as well. We're going to be starting our own cutting school here at JewelleryMaker as well. Our own cabochon cutting school, and the Glen Lira cutting school is also going to be starting as well soon. He's a world-class gemstone lapidrist as well. So we really are kind of making you the experts as well, and this is your first step into becoming that expert about gemstone lapidary and before and afters and all that kind of stuff.
I think it's going to be really good to have more of an appreciation of a gemstone.
Totally.
Complete appreciation to, I mean, we do take it for granted, you know, we just saw those diamonds, you know, for such a minimum amount, but the amount of work that goes into producing that diamond
incredible.
to that standard that can be then sold is amazing. You know, you think it looks like there's only like 2 stages, but there's so many stages that get
there's even more,
It's just amazing to see them like this, it really is.
And I don't know about you, Fleur, but I mean, when you're selling your pieces of jewellery, you must feel very empowered knowing all this information, knowing where the gems come from, knowing how you've made the jewellery, and knowledge is power. And if you can have that knowledge, if we can make you into experts as well, so you know exactly where your gems have come from, how it's got from this stage to this stage to this stage, and then if you take it one step further and come to our lapidary school, which is going to be starting hopefully within the next kind of 12-18 months, that is going to be absolutely brilliant. We're at $12.95. We're not done. This is like an introductory offer. This is a special introductory offer we're doing for you today, because we are going to be doing quite a few of these journey boxes, if you like. Your price point today, you're going to love it. Loads of these have already gone. I would say about over a quarter of the stock's already gone.
Wow, that's
$8.95. That is brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic.
You know,
Isn't that great?
When you think as well, you know, some of these, you know, the magazines that you can subscribe to, and, you know, you can get like a gemology magazine. I mean, on the back there, it tells you where to go for all that information. You would only get one of those for one of those magazines.
Yes.
One piece, one specimen of rose quartz.
Absolutely.
Whereas you've got all 3
got
stages here.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It really is a stunning collection.
It's amazing, isn't it? And as you say, when you get those magazines, they don't seem to do them that much anymore, do they? I think a lot of...
the first one's 99p, and then the rest go up to...
$8.99 or whatever it is. You're getting 3 pieces of rose quartz here. You're getting the journey. You're getting the start, the middle, and the end.
Do you know what you could do?
Amazing quality.
If you wanted to, you could sort of like do... Like our children will do sort of like little projects at school.
Of course they do, yeah.
So you could actually get one of those and almost adhere it to a piece of card and write the journey yourself.
Yes.
And just have a little collection on your table. Because sometimes when you're setting out your craft table or you're an event, less is more when it comes to jewellery, because it looks like the collection is smaller. But if you give more information,
more reference
and
points,
knowledge is sort of like power in that kind of thing. So you can really educate people and show them how it goes through those stages, and then your finished piece next to it. You know, a beautiful stretchy bracelet in rose quartz or a rosary link bracelet.
It's a bit like not that I buy gin on a regular basis, but if you go to when I was at the Christmas market in Stratford, they had there was a lovely gin stall, and next to all the gins it had all the different botanicals that there were in that gin, and that kind of makes you go, oh yeah, there's that in it. Oh wow, that's really interesting, and you appreciate it. You appreciate the gin a lot more, because you go, oh yes, I can taste the rosemary, I can taste it, you know, whatever. And this in turn will make you appreciate those gemstones more. And it's like osmosis. That information will go in. That information is now there. You are more of an expert than before you own these. And and as Fleur says, knowledge is power. I want you to have as much information as possible. We are as transparent as we possibly can be. I've got so many people still coming through for these. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. $8.95, fantastic price. We will be bringing you some more of these, hopefully similar kind of price points. Let's see, let's wait and see. But you've already got an amethyst one of these. Is this just a part of your collection?
Yeah, it was from quite a few years ago. And there's a rough piece of amethyst, and I think there is a cabochon, and then a faceted piece.
And a cut piece, yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Isn't that awesome? Oh, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people still coming through. Any questions you've got at all, do message in. Now, we're going to be doing a kit in about 45 minutes, which I know is slightly unorthodox, but this kit is... This, for me, is one of the finest pearl kits I've seen for a long, long, long time. You've got graduated pearls, basically. You've got 5 strands. Which one's slightly bigger? Here we go. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. 4, 5. 5 strands of pearls and a card of silver. You're right there, Tom. You've got a knot in your back. I thought you were making kind of appreciative noises for the kit.
Look straight away how instantly, you know, the design ideas and how they're now going to start to move together. So maybe rose quartz is not something you thought about putting with pearls
gosh,
before,
that'd be
but
absolutely
how
sensational.
amazing, how beautiful does that look? And as soon as you get that rose quartz near that pearl, you've got the glow of the rose quartz and that
Glow of the
beautiful
pearl.
glow of the pearl
Oh
together.
my
You can
gosh.
see how hand in hand they will just look amazing.
That's such a precious rose quartz. You
It
can
is,
just
it
tell,
really is.
can't you?
It's that gorgeous, like bally pink.
Yeah.
That bally pump pink.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely. It's
absolutely.
a delicate colour. It's so consistent. Anyway, well done. Yeah, so this is coming up in about 45 minutes, and Fleur's going to do a lovely demo, which is fantastic. And we've got some pearl knotting tools as well. Massive congratulations, everyone. Yeah, tool selected by you, Fleur.
Demanded.
I know. Have you got this? Have you got that? Not that she talks like that.
I
She
do.
does.
I do. More diva-ish than that, actually.
Yes. Get me this.
Get it now.
Right, what are we doing now, love? Yes. Oh.
Why are you there? What's in 14?
Yes, Michael, I am ready. Oh my gosh.
That is beautiful.
Gee whiz. You know, when we talk about gemstones that for many years people didn't actually believe existed, Russian Alexandrite, Burmese red spinel. We had Steve Bennett, who's the founder of Gemporia, and Gem Hunter, an all-round good egg. We had him on the show the other day for his birthday, and I could see his face change when we said that we had Burmese red spinel. This is a gemstone which not more than 10 years ago, I remember during a training session, Steve saying something along the lines of, you know, he was talking about rare gemstones. He talks in three, so he was saying rare, rare, rare. This is a really rare, rare, rare gemstone. You know, as rare as red Burmese spinel, and that stuck in my mind. And this incredible gemstone that you've got here, we're only able to get this gemstone now with the change in the political environment over there, which I won't go into because it's not, you know, we're not here to do that. But literally just a few weeks after that change, that shift, we at Gemporia were able to get into Burma and go and visit the mines there. This is one of the most... I would take this, and I know I'm probably going to shoot myself in the foot a little bit because I do love my ruby. I really, really, really do love my ruby. But this has got a clarity. This has got the clarity of Songir ruby. This has got the colour of Songir ruby. It is honestly, it is some of the finest red spinel you will get. And you know, the Black Prince ruby in the crown jewels
I was going to say
was mistaken for a ruby for many, many years.
But how many experts must have looked at that
Totally.
and just went, yeah, that's a ruby. That is definitely ruby. But when you see it like that, you can see how it. I think what this has got, then, like a ruby, like for me, is like a bit like a kyanite, you know, it's like a silvery.
It's got the silks in it, yeah.
Silks.
Absolutely.
Whereas this is just pure, isn't it? It's almost like a garnet. It's like pure colour.
The clarity you've got here, can you see that clarity coming from this spinel? $29.95, what have you done? Oh my gosh. That clarity there, can you see the clarity, I honestly...
It's like glossy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really glossy.
It's glossy, do you know what I put that with? Burmese jadeite.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Do you know, I learned something from my 10-year-old. Do you know why the Chinese like red so much?
Well, it's the colour of fortune, isn't it?
Yeah, but it also repels the dragon.
Ooh!
Yeah, so but red will sort of like repel the dragons.
Wow! There you are.
My 10-year-old told me that.
God, they're great. They're full of so much knowledge, aren't they?
Oh, see, because I've still got this strand left from the deal of the day.
Well, the little strand.
The little strand left. So that, for me, those two together...
that's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery there, Fleur. Surely to goodness.
Definitely, yeah. But
Red
that's what I would be
Burmese Spinel. Talking about gemstones that a lot of people didn't even believe existed a few years ago.
You're getting so much on there as well.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's not faceted. I mean, I
Me too.
love unfaceted gemstones
Me too.
because they've got nowhere to hide.
Yes,
it is
yeah,
that,
good call,
It
yeah.
is just a beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
It's like the difference between a jam and a jelly, in the fact that a jam is slightly more translucent and a jelly is glassy, and this is glassy.
Yeah.
Look at what? Boom! Look at that bad boy! Ooh! Right. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say... No, actually, no, I'm not going to start
we'll not.
enlisting the crew in that. I go boom, boom, boom. No, let's not do that. But I just did it. I can't help myself. I just can't. God, that reminds me of roller discos and...
No, Mad Dog 2020.
Who?
Mad Dog 2020.
Was that who sang it?
No, the drink. Mad Dog 2020.
Is that like Snake Bite Black?
No, it's a little bit like Paint Stripper. With a grape on the front of the bottle.
Gorgeous. Right, look at this Burmese sapphire. Michael, bringing us back. Here we go, Burmese blue sapphire. Now, Burma is famed for its gemstone. I don't want to say production because it makes it sound like it's produced, but it is. But that's where it, it's an amazing origin for gemstones. That red Spinel is stunningly beautiful. I would put it with black Spinel.
Yeah.
Brrr, vampy. The gemstones you get from Burma, whether it's jadeite, sapphire, Spinel, ruby, they all seem to be, I don't know what that noise was, they all seem to be the best examples of those gemstones, don't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
The
They
best
just seem,
sapphire.
like I say, they seem to be, it just seems to be such a rich country in, like, I was going to say nutrients, but, like minerals and sort of like, it's just a beautiful, beautiful example of each gemstone that you get.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at it with the deal of the day again. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful.
See that, you would find that in jewellers on some of the most high-end streets, like Bond Street, Rodeo Drive. You could go anywhere in the world and you would see sapphires and pearls. Spinel, red Spinel and pearls, but mainly sapphires. I think sapphires and pearls is such an amazing combination.
Although it doesn't have the clarity that some sapphire, like a Ceylon sapphire, has, what it does have, it has an intensity of colour and it has a kind of a vividness of colour. When you get your Kanchanaburi sapphire from Thailand, I like it. I'm not a huge fan of that particular location for sapphire because for me the blue sapphire is too dark, it's inky, it's almost black. Whereas this, although it doesn't have insatiable clarity, what it's got is it's got a really bright pop of colour. $69.95, that's a bargain.
But I would have that over one with clarity.
Me too.
Because that has more interest to it. And the colour is so strong and so striking. Sometimes with clarity in sapphires, you get that kind of
wateriness.
That kind of washed out kind of look. Whereas that is unmistakably sapphire.
I love
isn't
that.
it?
I absolutely. It's so obviously blue. $69.95. That in the middle of a sliding glass bracelet, you've made yourself a triple figure bracelet.
And again, it's unfaceted.
Yeah, it's unfaceted.
I love this.
But I think you're right, Fleur. When you've got, and when you consider so many sapphires nowadays are heat treated.
Yeah. And
rubies are heat treated. Sorry, I keep thinking that Burmese Spinel was ruby. Sorry, but when you consider most sapphires and rubies are heat treated nowadays, this is naturally like this. There are very little processes that this gemstone will have gone through. We were just talking about the journey of gemstones, weren't we? This would have come out of the ground by, I think it's alluvial mined, your sapphire in Burma, and it's in those nuggets, and then you get it cut, and then you get it polished, and that's it.
It's like the rose quartz. There's not that many steps to that.
Yeah,
it's like this one.
Absolutely. That's
Stunning.
amazing. Suzanne's got two. Well done, lovely. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, what now, love? Yeah, black. Oh, here we go, black Spinel. So this is the lady. Was it Joanne who said that she would put the red? No, the red Spinel with the black Spinel. I love Spinel. It's August birthstone alongside peridot. This looks amazing with peridot, actually. Black spinel looks just incredible. This is the ultimate. If there was, and I can't think of an item of clothing, maybe a little black dress, but if you had an item of clothing that just said glamour, it just said evening elegance, it just above all, this is the strand, this is the gemstone strand that can achieve that.
I think this is hands down the best black gemstone you will ever see.
100%. It's my
above
favourite.
a black diamond.
Oh, definitely,
Way
definitely.
above a black diamond, this is.
Above a black diamond, because you get so much more for your money, and it's a lot.
I think like the red spinel is what people thought ruby were. I think this is what people think black diamonds look like.
They want black diamonds to look like this.
Yeah,
They very rarely do.
Yeah.
They look a little bit more metallic. The luster isn't as good. The luster on a black spinel is sharp and clean and crisp, which is why it's so important when it's faceted, that it's faceted beautifully and really, really precisely. When it is, it looks amazing. It's $1 million gemstone, this is. And you put this next to a black onyx, and the black onyx will look kind of smoky. You put this next to a black agate, the black agate might look a bit brown. Put this next to a pearl, that is the ultimate marriage, isn't it?
And I think this, you know, when you talk about pearls, I always say I never put a pearl next to a diamond because a diamond is too tough for a pearl to sit next to. And also it doesn't like silk. Diamonds will cut through the silk, whereas a black spinel gives you that beautiful Coco Chanel look, that
really
gorgeous
does.
Monochrome look.
It really does.
And they work so beautifully together.
Just thinking back to those earrings, those jadeite earrings that the lady made with the wall of for the Wall of Fame, and they were really, really beautiful earrings that you might wear to a wedding, maybe that a bride might wear to. In fact, well, they're going to be a Christmas present, weren't they?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to really make them glamorous or more evening, just pop one black spinel on either earring, and you've got something which looks so sophisticated. It's a sophisticated gem, isn't it?
It really is a sophisticated gem, yeah.
Amazing. That is. You can never have too much of that.
No, never. I think that for me is like what green amethyst is to, say, vintage jewellery.
Yeah.
It screams class, that doesn't it?
It really
screams
does.
Sophistication.
Dead classy.
Right, classy.
Right, classy. A bit like us, Fleur.
Yeah. Right,
Classy with a
birds.
K. That's what my dad says I am. God love him. Oh, Kazzy, you're classy with a K. Right, what are we doing, love? Hang on. Tom just put milk in Ollie's coffee. A, Ollie doesn't have milk in his coffee, and B, we've hardly got any milk. He wasted the milk.
Wasting milk.
Oh, is it Michael? Sorry. Oh no, sorry. It's not that awkward, don't worry about it. I very rarely call you by your names anyway, do I? So, there we go. Multicolored Sunstone. Ooh! Now for something completely different.
I've never seen Sunstone in that sort of like the like that Prasiolate colours.
Look at that. Woo! Look at that.
I know.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This with the... this with the beautiful golden rutile quartz we had earlier on. Amazing. Incredible strand of multicolour sunstone here. What you want, I think, is for this gemstone to move.
Yes, yeah.
You want the gem
Yeah.
to be moving so you can see all those incredible inclusions, don't you?
Yeah, I think for me this is that kind of brilliant bracelet gemstone because your hand is always moving.
Yeah.
Or ring, whereas a pendant tends to stay quite static, so you don't get the light catching those glittery.
Yeah.
'Cause it looks like it's got glitter poured inside
They're little copper platelets. On some of the orange ones, you're getting them really, really strongly. They're little copper platelets, a bit like you get an aventurine, and it just reflects the light, and it gives you that beautiful glittery finish. It's like a natural version of goldstone.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
My rings are sunstone.
Oh my gosh, that's
Hands in the
ridiculous.
instant. But this one's got a cat's eye. It's got a
Cat's eye sunstone.
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
This is-
Oh my
It's
gosh!
from the same location. It's Tanzanian. This one's Tanzanian as well. Yeah, so that's. But that's how. But that is, I think, is like that one there. So, oh, sorry, that darker one there. It's exactly the same. Look.
That's amazing! £90.95. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Here we go. Let's get that price point down for you today.
Wow.
That is amazing.
That is.
$34.95. Beautiful. And I can't decide, even the kind of the grey silver ones are kind of grey silver, but they're also green and they're also...
They're like crazy. Like that one there, Carol. That one's got like really dark reds.
red splodges almost,
Reds,
doesn't it?
And it's like got little like red, like little flashlights.
Yeah.
Of red. I've never
Oh,
seen red
wow,
like
that's
that.
a really lovely strand. That's gorgeous. $34.95 for your multicolour sunstone. That's absolutely gorgeous. All the way from Tanzania. I don't think I've ever done a sunstone from Tanzania. All the stuff I normally do is from Norway.
Look at that.
Norway! I just did that, and Kerry started to say that as well. Clearly cut from the same cloth, darling. Fantastic.
That red one's amazing. Never
Yeah,
seen
that is
before.
awesome. Love that. Right, I was waiting for you to say this strand because I love it. Where did that come from? I've got no idea. My memory is so bad. 17. There we go. Got it. Here's Adam. Wow, look at Adam's amazing hair today.
Oh, thanks. Have a shower.
Proper. You had a shower and everything today.
No, I got really.
You are very, very lucky. Miss Janet in East Sussex. Pretty. Great way to spend my day off. Great show, Team JM.
Oh,
It's nice, isn't it? Thanks, Janet. Can you watch every day and send messages in like that? That'd be lovely. Lava kite. Love this gem.
yeah. Like a stormy sky.
Oh, like a stormy sky. I was driving back home the other day from Devon, day before yesterday, and it was kind of 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you know those kind of deluges that we keep having.
Yeah.
The sky goes really dark, and you think this is it. This is the end of the world, and then it rains relentlessly for about 10 minutes, and then it stops, and then you see beautiful sun.
Yeah.
This is like the colour of the sky.
Yeah, when it goes really dark. Yeah.
Proper squally, stormy kind of colours you're getting in here. It's absolutely amazing. I love lava kite. The bigger the better as far as I'm concerned with lava kite. I don't want to see little nuggety nothingness of lava kite. I want to see big kind of crystal balls of lava kite because it's such an interesting gem. Oh my word, yeah, you're right. That one's got amazing depth, hasn't it? Look at that. It's incredible, isn't it? It's stormy, it's got character, you can almost hear the thunderclaps, can't you? It's absolutely amazing. Would you set these individually or in a big mala necklace
I would
or
have
something?
these as my markers and my guru bead on a mala necklace. Yeah, maybe with like another black gemstone, or maybe with some jadeite or something like that. If you've got any black jadeite, this would be
black
amazing.
jadeite, yes.
Against it.
Definitely, black jadeite would look amazing, or even nephrite would look amazing next to this. I mean, it's such a wonderful gem. Just while away half an hour or so, just sit down with a cup of tea. Rather than looking at your phone or social media, just look at your gemstones, you know, and it's so relaxing. When we had Steve on the show the other day, he was talking about practicing mindfulness, and I think we all need to do that a bit more and just kind of take time out and just be in the moment, rather than thinking I've got to do this, I've got to do that. Just be in the moment, and looking at gemstones helps to focus the mind, and it really can take you on a wonderful journey.
I did that yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, so Claire came round yesterday, and then when she went, I just sat, and I got a big fluorite sphere, quite a big one. It's like a bit like a crystal ball, but like fluorite, and it's got a big rainbow that goes through it.
Oh, wow.
And I was showing Max the rainbow, and before I knew it, we'd literally been stood there for like 10-15 minutes, just me and Max, just looking at this fluorite, saying, look at all the colours, and like describing the colours, and then seeing the rainbow within it as well. It's such a lovely way to sort of like interact with your gemstones, isn't it? To get to know them, because they become more personal to you then. And if you do sell your pieces of jewellery, it's not just you've just grabbed a handful
It's your passion, yes.
of a gemstone. You know that gemstone because you work with it. Get to know your gemstones before you put them into pieces.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, because they're all so different, aren't they? Time wasted with gemstones is not time wasted at all. It's time which is, and we were talking about this earlier on, it's like osmosis. You become more passionate the more you're around gemstones. I know that I am, and just love the differences in each one of them, the different characters. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. £7.95. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous gem. Oh my gosh, what is this? More red spinel.
Wow.
That is a really long strand of spinel. Last one sold out. Well done, everyone. That is, yeah, that is lovely. That is really, really, really lovely. What's the location on this, Tom? Do we know? Is it Burmese again?
So you could do your own sort of like journey with a plain rondelle and a faceted rondelle to show the difference in the two of them.
Also, I think sometimes it's really nice to set. So I'll just pop that down. Is that all right, lovely? To set gemstones to set the same gemstone together, but in just a different, slightly different appearing strand. Colour's almost exactly the same, actually. But you kind of set a faceted and an unfaceted gemstone together.
Yeah. So you could take that huge red spinel, that faceted red spinel, and pop that into the middle of the unfaceted rondelle. That
would look amazing, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous, isn't it? And we were talking about the kind of the colour red and what it means. It means different things in different cultures, doesn't it? Because it's a very, very powerful colour. And it is present in nature. This level of red is definitely present in nature. You've got 18.5 carats of your red spinel. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a really long 22 centimetre strand you're getting here. Even these teeny tiny little ones here, they are so striking, aren't they? They've got such amazing presence, haven't they?
Do you know what's so amazing about red spinel, which I've never really noticed before? It doesn't have, it is a pure red, it doesn't have a blue tone, it doesn't have an orange tone.
No.
It is a red.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas ruby is, you know, we want that bluer red to come through.
Yeah, absolutely. Or a pinky red with some of the Thai ruby, yeah. But it is a definite red, isn't it? £131.95. I have to say, I mean, you do whatever you like with it, but if you're going to be using the deal of the day jewellery, so if you're going to be using the deal of the day pearls, you've got graduated pearls, why not use your graduated red spinel with them as well?
Oops.
So use the smaller ones maybe as spaces in between the little ones, and then work your way up. You've got some medium-sized ones, which of course you can use with the medium-sized pearls, and then the largest ones, the largest central section. You don't have to do it around in between every pearl, just around the central section, just to create that bit of interest, just to create that pop of colour. And also, if you're using a Burmese red spinel as a spacer, I mean, I don't really want to describe it as a spacer because I feel like I'm doing it a disservice. But if you put it in between those pearls, you're adding to the quality, to the kind of price point that you could potentially sell that piece on for as well, massively. $69.95. I mean, I think you would definitely increase the price point you'd sell that piece of jewellery on for. You know, if you set it with pearls, by over £70. You'd definitely do that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. Amazing. No, seriously.
I've been wanting to get hold of a strand of this since we launched it, and I've never managed to get a strand of it.
You've managed, or you haven't?
Never managed to get a strand of it.
Do you know? I saw this strand in this box down here, and I thought it was Baltic amber. I thought it was amber, and I thought we're not meant to have amber, but this is.
It is in history.
Wow! Oh my gosh, this is Madeira citrine. This is real Madeira citrine. The colour is the colour of Madeira. It is, in fact, I think we should have some Madeira on the show just to kind of illustrate the fact that it is that Madeira colour. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Like a Madeira cake?
No, Madeira like the liqueur.
Is it a liqueur?
It's a liqueur, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it were a cake.
Oh yeah, you get Madeira cake.
Oh,
It's like a lovely plain cake, isn't it?
Put a bit of butter on it, and a bit of jam.
A bit of jam. Oh, lovely. Madeira citrine plain rondelles. Oh, it's got that lovely kind of cognac tone, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. We've only got 22 left. Sadari's taken us down to 20 because she's just taken 2. That's fantastic. This colour is umptuous. It's so, oh, it's like a gorgeous, warming, autumnal but summery, but also, I mean, it's so present in nature, isn't it? This colour.
Yeah, it is. Do you know if you hadn't said that, I'd have said that was a hessonite garnet.
Oh, totally a hessonite colour. Yeah,
because it's got that hessonite colour, hasn't it? And how it graduates down to these like cognac reds.
Well, that's what I wanted to show you. If I pop this down, look at how it's been ombrayed. Got these gorgeous kind of hessonite tones, as Fleur quite rightly says. And then it kind of ombre, you can hardly see, it's not like a break, it's not like a stripe. Can you see that gentle ombre of colour going towards the end? That's absolutely fantastic. It's so different. Maria, well done to you, my lovely. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It glows on the desk.
So different. Do you know what we had on the show the other day? We had Claire McDonald's amber...
The ombre.
Oh, the ombre DVD, which is all about making bubble bracelets and using ombre amber. We had a beautiful strand of ombre amber. I mean, this would be absolutely perfect. Yeah. This is the absolute epitome of ombre. You know, when you see someone's hair and it's been beautifully ombre, you know, you can't see the gap, you can't see the steps of different colour. It's been so beautifully ombrayed. Should be £87.95. It's a really weird price, Tom. Are we? Oh, yeah. Let's sort that out because that's a weird. I mean, that's a 87.90. Nothing is ever 87.95, is it? Here we go. 39.95. That's amazing. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. That with your pearls as well. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous together.
So you're trying to get a strand of Madeira citrine. Why do you love it? Is it the colour?
It's the colour of it. Yeah. So it's that deeper, almost like a beer quartz colour, isn't it? That kind of really sumptuous. I don't know. It's like when you see a glass of whiskey, isn't it? And you straight away you think that's warming. That it just evokes those feelings. And for me, this is just that. It's that gemstone. I've got citrine and Madeira citrine. I've got a ring of Madeira citrine, but I want to work with it myself.
Yes.
I want to be able to put it with other gemstones, like my pearls. And I think with the pearls, it would be stunning.
And I think a lot of people are used to seeing the more kind of yellowy tones of citrine, which citrine, don't forget, one of the 2 birthstones of November. So if you want to get something which is really, really of that time of year, really autumnal, really rich and really deep and very, very warming, Madeira citrine, amazing. But please, please, please make sure that when you sell your Madeira citrine that it's reflected in the price, because Madeira citrine, most of our citrine is heated, this is heated, but the price point should be, it should be reflected in the price point that this is Madeira citrine.
Great one for the guys as well.
Yes, absolutely.
And it would look lovely with topaz. If you took a London blue topaz
with a London blue, yes, absolutely.
So you got a real like evening style piece of jewellery.
Nice.
Real evening piece.
Which is totally different to your kind of yellow citrine and your sky blue topaz, which is really springy and daytimey, don't you think? Look great with imperial topaz, don't you think?
Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh. There we go. K2 Jasper, love this gem. Love it. All the way, well, not actually from K2, from the foothills around K2. If it was from K2, get the old breathing apparatus on, the old crampons, and see you in a bit, hopefully. You've got this is you've got the foothills of kind of K2, the Himalayas in Pakistan. You've got here what is essentially dolomite, which gives it this kind of white and black speckled look. The blue that you get, it looks like somebody has got an ink cartridge or, you know, a fountain pen and just flicked ink at it, because those inclusions are so odd against what is quite a fibrous gemstone. Those inclusions are round, they're spots. What you're looking at here are perfect spheres of azurite, and the azurite gives you the blue. Azurite on itself is not stable at all. It's a really quite a soft, chalky gemstone. It needs to be with another gem for it to work. A bit like azurite malachite. Azurite on its own is a bit of a chalky gemstone. Is that azurite malachite that you're wearing there? It gives you such a lovely pop of colour. This is mined at serious altitude. You know, alongside your kyanites as well. It's a really, really amazing gemstone mined at altitude using very, very basic techniques. Love these drops. They're so lovely, aren't they? I love all our jaspers here at JewelleryMaker. This is so different to any other form of jasper that we've got, isn't it?
Do you know what I want to do with these? It's going to sound a bit weird. I want to cut out, well, everything I...
Why change the habit of a
I was going to say,
lifetime,
everything
Fleur?
I say sounds weird, doesn't it? But I want to cut out a copper picture of a mountain range and put these within it so they look like the mountains.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Not as weird as it sounded in my head then.
It sounds lovely. That sounds What, get a lovely box frame and put it in
Yes,
there, maybe?
yeah.
Ooh, that would be lovely. You'd have to get some kynites in there as well, I think.
Yeah.
$8.81 is your price point today. Well done, everyone. Edith, Janice, Sue, well done to you as well. Kath, well done to you, my lovely. Fantastic. We started with just literally 15 of these. Sue's taken 2. That's great to see. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Down now to the final 12, the final 10. Well done. They are going to sell out today. Well done. We're 15 minutes away from our amazing deal of the day. We're going to see a demo in the next hour as well. Check it out. Yeah, we're only about an hour away from our Beryl showcase, which I'm really looking forward to. 5 strands of pearls, and your card of silk, and your CZ clasp. Looks like a tulip, doesn't it? It's a deal of the day. It's amazing. Amazing. Okay, sapphire coming up now. Here we go. Another really long strand here. Okay, Tom, what are you going to do with this? Absolutely amazing. We've got blue sapphire. Looking amazing. Oh, yep, the Chuckle Brothers are back. Ollie and Michael are back. I do apologise for them. I'm so sorry. They're so naughty. Right. Anyway, blue sapphire, $14.95. Amazing. What are you going to do, Tom? Come on! Here we go!
The sapphire.
For real sapphire? For real? Yes, let's have a look at it again. Real sapphire? Amazing. $9.95, absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Well done for 28 carats of your amazing blue sapphire. That is just awesome. Who knew? And all those people watching, Fleur, who might think to themselves, I want to make jewellery. Obviously, I'm never going to be able to use gemstones, but I want to make jewellery because I can't afford gemstones. Not only can you afford gemstones, but you can get a strand of sapphire, one of the big 4 gems, for under a tenner.
And we did emerald for under a tenner as well.
We did, Fleur. She's absolutely right.
So, you got 2 of those, that big 5. But when I first started making jewellery, before JewelleryMaker, I never believed that I would be able to make with these kind of calibre of gemstones.
No.
With gemstones that have got titles to them that you've heard of and you've read about in history or in glossy magazines and things like that, and you would never believe that you could work with that calibre of gemstone.
Absolutely. Your sapphire, which was responsible for your Ceylon sapphire, your Burmese sapphire. It's absolutely amazing. $9.95. Well done to Edith, Graham. Well done to Collector. Well done to Julie. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. That is an amazing deal for your incredible sapphire. What an opportunity. Well done. Right. Yes. Oh, bless. Oh, dear. The plague. Yes. Oh, Tom, if you say anything, I'm gonna give you a dead arm. All right? You will get a smack bottom sandwich as well. Haven't dished one of those out for a while. I think it was producer Wayne the last time I did smack bottom sandwich after the show. Anyway, I am obviously joking. I don't condone smack bottom sandwiches. You're right there.
He's trying to make me say something, and I'm not saying it because I said it on Saturday.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare say it. Don't
said it on
don't you
Saturday. I'm not
don't you
saying it
dare
again.
enlist people to say things.
No. He made me say he made me say that he was navigating towards.
No! You be quiet. I will finish you. I don't even know what that means. Right. Finish him! I'll be like Daniel's son in The Karate Kid. Finish him! We did it, Mr. Miyagi! Anyway, it's highlights. Gorgeous gemstone. So much more interesting than what Tom's view is of it, which I'm not going to say what it is. But it proves how far the Vikings actually went, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. It proves that they didn't just stick to a certain area, that they did either trade or travel so much further, that they weren't just that kind of... well, I suppose they have like a reputation, don't they?
Absolutely.
But they would be on that reputation, and this gemstone proves it.
It's been discovered in North America, where you don't actually get iolite from. The only way it would have got there is if somebody had taken it there. The only people who were big into the iolite at that time, big into the iolite, was the Vikings. So they would have travelled to North America and taken it there. Whereas, we think that they maybe stayed around British and Scandinavian waters. In actual fact, they went so much further afield. An amazing gemstone. It's trichroic, so no, it's not. It's pleochroic. So you get different colours appearing from the gemstone when you observe it from different angles. Absolutely gorgeous quality. $5.45. That is amazing. I do love my iolite, and I tell you something as well. Can you see in the colour? In the picture. Sorry, what am I trying to say? Can you see in the recording there? You've got golds coming out of it as well. It's like you get blues, but you also get lovely golden hues.
Yeah, it is. It's a really beautiful. It's like that denim blue. It's
Yes.
it's a bit like lapis and soda, like the blue from that, but then it's got
Clarity
to it as well.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right.
And I think if you were, we haven't done that bundle yet, have we?
No, we haven't done the bare copper yet.
With bare copper and this, you're going to create something that, if you like your historic jewellery, you want to create pieces. You've got something here that would have been used. You would have seen these two together.
You're absolutely right. That is going to look so fantastic in your kind of reenactment. Your reenactment jewellery. If you wanted to recreate some lovely kind of Viking weaves, or do a lovely piece of chainmail, we've got some lovely bare copper jump rings coming up as well. You've got a fantastic deal there for $5.45. See, lots of people came in. That strand's going to sell out, and we didn't once mention your really annoying fact about iolite. All right. All right, mate. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Michael? You've got a lot to say for yourself, haven't you, love? He's really rabbiting away, isn't he?
It's like being back at home, isn't it, with children? Can I have?
Relentless questions. I don't mind questions, but relentless. So my kids watched Monsters Inc. on Friday. Oh, just the first one. They hadn't seen it before, and I'd seen it, and I loved. Obviously it's a fantastic movie. They are asking question after question after question after question, a little tiny detail. Why did he pick the cup up in that way, Mummy? I've got no idea, love. I don't know, and it's just. That's why I like coming to work, because it's a bit of a break.
Yes, yeah.
But Michael is bringing me back to that kind of
Mindset, yeah.
petulant child kind of.
My children watched that Masked Singer, and for the last 5 weeks, all I've heard is, who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
The Masked Singer.
I don't know.
Don't know. The whole point of the programme is we don't know.
But who is it? I don't know. But who is it? Who do you think it is? I don't know.
Canary diamond rondelles. These are ready to use. These are ready to use. These are heated diamonds. So when we heat a diamond, what are we doing? How are we changing the gem? When you heat a diamond, it will only go the colour it wants to go. You can't make a natural diamond go black if it wants to turn yellow. You can't make it turn red if when you heat it, it wants to go green. It will only go the colour of the elements and the impurities inside the diamond. That's what dictates the colour that it goes. We're not talking about dye, we're not talking about coating or anything horrible like that. All we're talking about doing is heating the diamond. All we've done is speed up the process that Mother Nature theoretically could have applied to these diamonds had they been left in the ground for another million years or so. That's all we're doing here. It's the most widely respected, it's the most widely accepted, I should say, treatment of gemstones. A lot of people won't tell you if gemstones are heated. We do, because it's classed as a natural treatment. I don't believe we're at liberty to disclose that it's been heated. However, we do, because that's just the way we do things here at Gemporia. So these are heat-treated Canary diamonds. Ostensibly, are they natural? Well, no, because we've heat treated them, but it is a natural treatment, okay? So it's as close as you're going to get to having natural canary yellow diamonds on a strand. Should be £179.95. Suzanne's already taken 3 of these. Josephine, Beverly, Suzanne, Sandy, really popular. Shall we take a bit of money off that price? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Let's take £100 off that price. How many do we have, Tom? How many? 26 available. £79.95. These are going to sell out. Madeline, well done to you. Collector Josephine, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. That is amazing. That is incredible. £79.95. What a deal. You've got to check your baskets out. We only started with 26 chances in this opportunity. And I have to say, the Canary Yellow diamonds we bought you earlier on, which were amazing, they were beautiful. They were beautiful round brilliant cuts, weren't they? They were gorgeous. They didn't have a drill hole. These do. These do. It's 3.5 carats of Canary Yellow diamonds. Why are these? Why are you getting more for your money here? Because these are heated. The ones that we bought you that were round brilliant cut were totally natural. They came out the ground looking that colour, whereas these have been heated. Still a natural treatment. Still something that we disclose. We don't have to, but we do because we want to be really open and honest and transparent with you. They're amazing. Maria, collector, well done. Another collector in Merseyside now. This is fantastic, and they're ready to use.
Can I just say about treatments as well? Treatments won't affect your customer's view on that piece of jewellery.
No.
Not at all. Your customer won't ask what's happened to that unless they're a gemologist. You know, they fall in love with that piece. You don't go to a jeweller's and say, I love that ruby, where's it from, what treatments it had. You fall in love with that piece of jewellery. So don't worry about treatments. Like, you know, sometimes people get a little bit frightened of treatments. You know, the heat treating, or if it's been irradiated or anything like that. It's not going to alter the way that your customer sees that piece of jewellery at all. I mean, if it's natural, then you shout it from the rooftops that it's natural. Yeah. But for me, you know, that little bit of heat that's giving it a little suntan, you know, it doesn't affect that customer that I'm going to make that piece, whether they buy it or not.
This is on this strand. There's about 25 diamonds on this strand. Which makes each one of these diamonds approximately £3.20 each.
Could you put it with that red Spinel, please?
Red Spinel, yes I can. Oh, this one. Look at it with that beautiful Burmese red Spinel.
You know, if you just did some stacker bracelets, like you've got the blue sapphire as well, just small stacker bracelets. That is just beautiful.
That is absolutely amazing.
If you saw that in a jeweller's, like 3 stacker bracelets like that, they'd be nearly 4 figures.
They're like primary colours. Yeah. And that, you know, that's natural. That's natural. That's heated.
I'd have a beautiful Colombian emerald strand as well to go with that.
I think I'd be able to live with that as well.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, coming up in literally a couple of seconds, we've got the most amazing deal of the day. It is a kit which Fleur has very kindly made jewellery with. It is exquisite. This is what we say. If you get 2 or 3 of this kit, you'll be able to make something like this. And today, you can make this with 1 of these kits and still have pearls left over. It is coming up in a few seconds. I have a total of 81 available. This, I think, is one of the best pearl deals of the day we've ever done. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Wow. That's a bit of all right, isn't it?
Ingredients were beautiful.
I love this necklace. It's so refined. This is a kind of design we'd see from a guest designer or someone who sends a beautiful design into the Wall of Fame, who says, I bought 3 of Wednesday's deal of the day, and I added my own clasp from my stash, and I made this incredible piece. Today, you can make this with one of the kits. It is, honestly, it is, you must have been so excited when you got these pearls and this whole kit.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things that, you know, when we used to get like 5 meters of pearls, it was easier to do sort of like multi-layered pieces of jewellery, but then we didn't have the clasps that you could do the multi-layered pieces of jewellery with. So to get everything that you need just in one kit was just amazing, just wonderful.
A dream come true. The pearls are stunning, aren't they?
You said earlier, you know, the 5-strand pearls that 5 meters that we used to get, really beautiful, but this calibre of pearls is just off the scale.
Well, yeah, the 5 meters of pearls we used to do, they were really lovely, but we all knew that they, you know, because of the price that they were, it wasn't going to be a nucleated pearl quality or a.
It was just a volume of pearls.
It was just a volume. Yes,
of
good
them.
call. These pearls are epic. I love the shape of them. I don't know what they're described as, whether it's potatoes or drops or. These are rice pearls. These ones are. They're absolutely so. You didn't even use this strand in your jewellery.
I just ran out of silk, so I just.
Well, I'm not being funny, but if you've made the equivalent of 3 necklaces, full necklaces of pearls, you're going to run out of silk, aren't you?
I had these left over as well, so that's what I had left over.
Oh my gosh!
So a full strand, and then sort of like let's say like a third of a strand as well. So
That's almost a necklace and bracelet's worth, isn't it?
yeah, you'd definitely be able to make a necklace and then a little bracelet.
It's astonishing, isn't it? I've got 81 of this. It's not going to last. It's not going to last. I know you've been, as a lot of you been waiting for this kit. It is amazing. What we're going to do, I'm not even talking to you about price. Not even, it's not even go there, because the price for this is not important. Trust me, it's going to be amazing. Okay? Right. Graphics are live, so you've got to be quick, okay? You've got here, whether it's intentional or not, 4 to 4.5 mil, 5 to 6 mil, 6 to 6.5 mil, 7 to 7.5 mil, and 7.5 to 8.5 mil rice pearls. I have to say, I think this is one of the most beautiful collections of pearls we have done. They're all rice pearls, they're all elongated, they're slender, they're sleek, they're beautiful. I love the way Fleur has mixed these together.
Inspired by Chanel.
Look round, just because I'm here and I'm looking directly at this, just look at this this kind of corner going around the back of your neck. You haven't been too, you've mixed the sizes together.
Yeah.
Which I really, really like. I love the use of these little spacer beads here, because of course that will allow you to set these pearls together so they sit nice and flat. But every part of this necklace, the way that they've attached on, the way that they've been attached onto the clasp, the way that they are all sitting nice and flat around the nape of the neck, the way that they, oh look, she's got 3 big ones there. Just, I love all of that. I love all of that. Look at that. Look at the way they are sitting. These are all individually hand-knotted pearls. That necklace there, for me, I'd have to get 2 of this kit, because I'd want, I mean, I love the asymmetric quality here, but if I got 2 of this kit, I'd make this exact necklace, but I put a clasp there, and I put 1 there as well.
Yeah.
That has got to be, I mean, I don't know if you thought about the kind of price point you would sell this for, but that has got to be £400 or £500 worth of pearls.
I was going to say it's probably about £500. Yeah. Just because of the strikingness of the design.
Totally. That is the kind of design that we will say to our viewers, our customers, you know, get this kit, get 3 of this kit and you'll be able to make this. Get 2 or 3 of this kit, you'll be able to make this. Get 1 of this kit, you can make this. Because, of course, with the kit, with the pearls, comes a card of the most beautiful, delicate white silk. And you get also a gorgeous cabochon clasp, cabochon sterling silver 3-row clasp, which is allowed, because it's got 3 rows on it, 3 loops on it. And I'll just move it over here so you can see. It allows you to make that 3-strand pearl necklace. For me, this is the ultimate kit, the ultimate pearl kit. I love my 5 meters of pearls, I really do. But as Fleur says, that's all about the volume of pearls that you're getting. This It's about volume, but it's also about supreme quality. Supreme quality. Now I've got 81 of this kit available. Now, the pearls on their own The pearls on their own, 100% brand new, as a deal of the day at $99.95. That would make each one of these strands of pearls, what, £20 each?
Yeah.
I would pay 20 quid for each one of these strands of pearls, no problem, no problem. And then, of course, don't forget you've got the silk, and of course you've got the clasp in there as well. You've got a piece of paper. Why have you got a piece of paper, Fleur?
Because I think the main quality of these pearls, for me, is their colour matching. So if you were to ask me to pick out 5 strands from the vault, pick out 5 white strands of pearls from the vault, they would all have very different colours of white within them. If you put them onto a white piece of paper, there is no colour differential at all with these at all, and that is so difficult to actually put this kit together. And you can see that the desk obviously is white, but the
It's a different shade of white.
It's a different shade, and it's also got a reflectiveness. Put it on just a plain white piece of paper. If you've got like a blue daylight bulb at home, like a one with a bluish kind of tinge to it, that's even better to look at the colours of pearls. But you can see they are completely all the same, which allowed me then to take out the smallest strand and then put the rest into a bowl in effect, and just randomly pick out and know that they are all going to match. The only thing that's different is the size. They're all the same shape, they're all the same, like they've got the same beautiful orient, and then the larger ones have got the same orient as the smaller ones. There's no difference in colour overtones with them. They are just pure, beautiful pearls.
Now, your price point today is absolutely incredible. We're at $99.95. We are going to take the price point down. Now, the system won't let us take the price point down to the price point that we want to take it down to, because your price point today is very, very, very low indeed. So what we're going to have to do until we get this rectified is call the call centre. That's going to be the only way that you're going to be able to get this kit. Am I right in saying that? You could... Okay. So you can come through and get this on our website. You can come through and get this on our app. And the price point will be rectified hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so, okay? So if you give the call centre a call, they know, they're aware of it. Your price isn't $99.95 today. Your price point is $49.95 for all of those pearls. That is absolutely phenomenal. It's your deal of the day today. I've got 81 available. We're at $49.95. Now I know it says $99.95 on there. Unfortunately, we can't take the price point down. I don't know why. It's just plain silliness. But you are going to be getting all 5 strands of pearls today, and the card of silk, and you're going to be getting the cabochons sterling silver clasp today for $49.95. What are your thoughts on that, Fleur?
At that price, you would expect these to be shell pearls. Nothing wrong with shell pearls at all.
No.
But you would expect there to be 5 strands of shell pearls. For $49.95. For this calibre of pearls, I mean, these are along the lines of our hand selected, and I know that these were bought together for the deal of the day.
Totally.
But, you know, so they are, in effect, hand selected. It doesn't say hand selected, but they are, in effect, being selected by those pearl experts and then chosen by our buyers to go together as the deal of the day pearls.
You're absolutely right, Fleur, and as you say, if you were to go to our warehouse right now and select 5 strands of white pearls, they would all have a slightly different shade of white, but the colour matching, you're absolutely right, is just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. In-house designer Anne's come through for this kit as well. It is absolutely beautiful, and what I have to say about this is, you know, here you've got a pearl necklace which could easily be £400-500 just for this one necklace, and the kit is costing you $49.95. You could theoretically, if you're clever, if you're savvy, if you do your pearl knotting, if you make the most of this, you could get 10 times your money back. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. There's very, very, very few things in life that you can actually do that with. You quite often think about how prices depreciate over time, but in actual fact, you could buy this at $49.95 today and make 10 times your money back. You absolutely could. Your goodness knows what it would be valued at. But this is the kind of necklace as well, Fleur. If I made that necklace for me or for my mum, I would say you've got to go and get that valued for insurance purposes.
Oh, definitely, yeah. This, without a shadow of a doubt, with this one, I think this is one of your heirloom pieces of jewellery. You never know, on one of those programmes on BBC One on a Sunday evening, in 50 years' time, this piece could turn up, something like that, because it is that special. I did remake this piece. Okay, so I started to make it and I started to graduate the pearls, but then it looked beautiful. But it looked too machine made.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It just looked like it was a generic pearl necklace in a jeweller's window.
In a generic jeweller. Yeah.
Whereas we want to stand out from those shops. We want our jewellery to look completely different, so that it's chosen by yourself. Each pearl goes in a certain order, or it's completely random.
Yeah.
So what I did is I did put all of them into a bowl, and I'm not a very good random person.
Yes.
So I did start to match up a little bit, but you could, if you wanted to, make that beautiful graduation within that 3 strands.
But you're absolutely right. By randomising the design, what you're doing is you're making it very obvious that these are beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls, and it's a handmade piece of jewellery. It's not machine made. These 2 pearls here, or these 2 here even, these are some of the largest pearls that you're going to be getting here. That is a pair of earrings. How much would you sell those for, with sterling silver findings?
£30.
2 pairs of earrings, you've made your money back.
See, what you could do is you could keep that as your earring strand and use your 4 strands of these ones.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea. Great idea.
To make the things, to make the actual necklace if you want to make a 3-strand necklace.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I've got less than 10 of this kit left. I do apologise, it's not $99.95 today, it's $49.95. That is the price point of your kit today. It's the price of your deal of the day. It's absolutely amazing. And the reason why they're on this white piece of paper is just to illustrate how beautifully colour matched they all are. They're absolutely premium, genuine freshwater culture pearls you're getting today. And for $49.95, if you're checking your basket out and it says $99.95, don't worry, that price point will be rectified, hopefully within the next few moments. But yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Well done. It's going all over the country. I'm really pleased for all of you. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done. And the only reason why you've got any pearls left is because you just simply ran out of silk.
I ran out of silk, yeah, so I didn't have enough silk to do the bracelet, and then this was what was left. So the sizes that I've done, so the lengths that I've done is I've done a collar length, a princess length, and a matinee length, so that they then sit within that sort of like 1 to 2 inch difference, between each one. Now I've put it so that it sits on sort of like the collarbone, but you could if you wanted to. And this is what's so amazing about a necklace like this. Can I just bring that over?
Yeah, of course. Sorry. You can.
Oh, you've just set that up. Well, you can do it if you're... Sorry. So it's got 3 different ways to wear it. So you wear it like this on the side. As soon as you turn that to the back...
I was going to say, I want to see it. Oh,
it then goes to a drape. But then if you bring this to the front, it goes like a Peter Pan collar.
Oh, gosh, that sounds good.
2 seconds.
Yeah. No,
Sorry.
not at all. That's fine. Don't worry. Goodness me. Oh my gosh, Fleur, that looks amazing.
I'll just
shuffle it around. There you go. Oh my gosh,
so
that's beautiful.
Don't forget, busts are different to humans.
Yes, thank goodness for that.
So your chest isn't this wide. It will sit.
It will sit
more
slightly
like
differently.
a Peter Pan collar.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can turn that and you can move that. However, but wherever you sit that necklace, however you want to wear it, it will straight away drape because it's on that silk. If it was on beading thread, there's nothing wrong with putting pearls onto beading thread. If you do want to use beading thread rather than silk, I would suggest the Flex Right, because that has the same kind of movement as a fabric.
Yeah.
But it's still a beading thread. So you could use the same, but I mean, this is just, for me, you know, it deserves
Phenomenal.
to be on that silk. It really does. It's just a beautiful kit to work with, and all of you are going to love that so much.
Also, if you get two of the kit, then there's even more ways to wear it, because of course you can put two clasps on it, and then you've got a necklace and a bracelet.
Yeah.
You know,
do
gorgeous.
anything
Well
like
done.
that,
So we're $99.95 down to $49.95. So $49.95 is your price point today. We've got coming up in about 40 minutes' time, we've got our amazing Beryl showcase. I've got loads of gorgeous strands to bring you, including these two, which of course would look amazing with your deal of the day pearls. Beautiful. Beryl and pearls is just another fantastic combination, hey? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up at 12 o'clock. Fantastic. What do you want to demo for us, Fleur?
So I'm going to demo how to do the actual knots as well, but also just
yes,
to
please.
sort of like how you would start planning this out.
Okay.
And how you would start thinking about what length you're going to do first. Do you do the longest one first? Do you do the shortest one? Or do you do the middle one first? Now, there's no sort of like right or wrong way of doing this, but for me, what sets the standard or the length of this finished necklace is this very first strand, the inside strand, because that is the one that we need to make sure sits just at the sort of like the nape of your neck. So where your sort of like neck meets your shoulders, just there, just that collar length. For me, if it's any longer than that, what will happen is it starts to just come in together as it gets too close to your cleavage, if you like. It just then pulls together. So we need that to sit in this kind of standard. So this one here is the most important one. Now, if you're making it for you, then obviously you would measure around your neck,
of course,
because obviously we're not all the same size. So you know, you've got, as you can see, you've got enough pearls there that if you wanted to make this larger or smaller, you can do. And that's what's so lovely about having the 5 strands. So do this very first strand first, and make sure that you, when you're connecting this together, so when you're going from like first strand all the way around, that you keep the clasp together. Yeah. Because it's very, very easy to go from one clasp, one side, to the wrong loop on the other side of the clasp if you take it apart. So if that clasp, if you, if I can't undo it now, look, there we go. So if you go from one hole on one side and you go to the wrong hole on the, you know, the opposite side, then what can happen is it's obviously going to crisscross and it's going to twist. If you wanted to get that look, if you wanted to do a rope look, and there's a necklace behind me that's got that rope look. Like that. So if you wanted to do a rope look, then you could, that's how you do it. You just literally just go from one to the other, and then you can sort of like twist it together. So just make sure that you're just keeping an eye on which side is which, and that you're not using the wrong side of the clasp to the wrong side of this. So when we start to use our silk, now I did do a Facebook Live when I was making this piece, and I was talking about sort of like hand sanitizer gel. Because this is white silk, you need to make sure that everything around you is very clean. Okay, because one little tiny speck of dirt on this will then show up on your knot if that knot is on the outside, and you don't want that to happen. You know, you want it to look as pristine as it can be. So if you use the hand sanitizer gel, if you can use that, it's really great because it does take the oils out of your hand, and it's the oils that colour this. So if you wear makeup, that kind of thing. So I've got some of my silk here, and the number 6 card fits through all of the strand, all the pearls that I had.
I was about to sneeze. I didn't need to. They completely ruined my sneeze. How dare you ruin my sneeze?
Oh no. Right. The other thing that we need to think about as well. So there is a couple of little things that you need to think about before you start. So can you see the loops on here? Okay, so the loops on your clasp. With the loops on your clasp, you need to make sure that the pearls that you're using to start with will fit between those loops. Because if they're like really, really big pearls, they won't fit within those loops. But the way that I pearl knot is I use a silver bead and then a silver crimp cover over the top. So it then starts to spread out these gaps that you can then fit your first 3 pearls, and they sit side by side. If you were to go straight to the clasp, I thought you were going to sneeze then.
No, I'll let you know. I'll give you a whack if I do.
If you were going to go straight to the pearl, like we did with the first demo,
Yeah.
then what will happen is there's not enough room here
Yeah.
to use 3 larger pearls. You'd have to go for the 3 smaller pearls and then graduate them out. So by using the little silver bead and the silver crimp cover, that's making that gap a little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we've got our silk, we've got our pearls. Like I say, if you want to do the random one like I did,
I
you
think
literally
I'd go for it. I really do.
Well, I did have a little look, and
This is
Chanel
so
have got
beautiful.
a beautiful necklace, which is completely random.
Yes.
And it's
I'll see if I can get it, actually.
it's a multi-stranded necklace, and it's completely random. There's just different shapes and different sizes of pearls, and it looked absolutely beautiful. So I've got my silk, making sure that everything around me is nice and clean. And I've got my tweezers, so I'm going to use the tweezers to do this. And what I'm going to do to start with, I'm going to use a silver bead as my first and my last pearl. So I'm going to pick up a silver bead, okay, and I'm going to let that go all the way down to the bottom. And then I'm going to take a little bit of my sterling silver French wire. Now I have used sterling silver French wire, and we have had it quite a few times on the show. Or you can use something like your culottes or your wire guardians if you want to. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to bring that all the way down.
They're on our website with our essentials.
And bring that all the way down to there. So what I've got now is I've got my little silver bead, and I've got my little bit of French wire, and then I'm going to take my clasp. And it doesn't matter which loop you go for, because you're going to sort of like graduate them anyway. So I'm going to bring that clasp now down. And you can see I'm keeping the clasp together. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through the silver bead in the same direction as the tail. So I've gone all the way around and back through. So we're not looping it through or doing anything sort of like a crisscross in the middle. It's just coming all the way through. And now that little bit of French wire, what will happen there is that will start to horseshoe around.
Gorgeous.
Let me just untwist it. That's just because I'm rushing a little bit just to
Look,
be able to show you.
I found this Chanel necklace. This is just one of them. I mean, they do make some pretty amazing kind of bohemian style kind of necklace. I mean, that's got pearls and chain on it. I think I prefer Fleur's, if I'm being honest. Dinner of the day sold out, everyone. Well done.
So what we've got now is we've got a little bit of French wire, and like we said earlier, that's what's going to protect the silk from the actual clasp, because the clasp is the most vulnerable part, where the silk matches the clasp is the most vulnerable part. Okay, so I've now got 2 ends of silk, so different to what we did before, we're now going to tie an overhand knot. So before, remember, we just carried going straight through the pearls, and that became part of the design.
Of course, yeah.
I'm going to do 2 overhand knots to secure this silk onto my clasp. Now what I would do now is take my hyper cement glue, or a glue that's suitable for fabric. Don't use a glue that's super, because it goes rock solid and it will rot through this basically. So you want a glue that's absolutely fine for fabric to
So
be able
flexible,
to use, and
easily
it's,
flexible,
yeah, and it's great for silk as well, because silk is quite a natural, it's like beautiful natural fibre. Once that glue is dried, you can then cut this little tail end off here. Don't ever cut your silk when the glue's still wet, because it swells up the fibres within the silk, which makes the knot not as tight.
Oh no.
So as soon if you cut it and you pull this end, when you start to knot, what will happen is it'll just come undone.
Oh no.
And then you've wasted a little bit of that, and you've wasted a little bit of your silk as well. So just wait for it to dry, and what you're going to do then is you're going to cover that with a crimp cover. So that's what gives you the 2 bead look, if you like. So one is a crimp cover, one is an actual bead itself.
And it just helps, little tips like that just help the pearls to lay flat, and to be and to give them the space that they deserve.
That's it.
As well. No, sorry. I was going to say the awl is on screen, right? It's £1. You're going to be using this,
I'm
aren't
going
you?
to use the tweezers, because the macrame board.
She asked for this as well.
You can use either one, because these pearls are so beautifully shaped with the rice pearls. You can use the awl or the tweezers, but I think I used the awl not long ago, so that's why I've gone for the tweezers this time.
Fair enough. So the awl is yours for £1. The tweezers, let's do the tweezers. Curved tweezers. Now it's quite important that you use tweezers like this, isn't it, for your pearl knotting?
Yeah, not your eyebrow tweezers or anything like that. So these tweezers are perfectly made for knotting because they've got smooth on the inside. So I've got a pair, these are straight, but they're exactly the same. So they're smooth on the inside, but they've got a really sharp point here so that the knot will then just fall off the end. Most eyebrow tweezers are either slanted or straight, aren't they?
And they've got that slightly...
And they've got the grippy...
Yeah,
little
which
bits
will
inside.
cut through the silk.
Yeah. Oh, you completely cut straight through. These ones as well, knotting tweezers aren't designed to go completely together. So this gap here in the middle is where the knot will sit to push the knot down. So we're never going to like shred the tweezers down onto the knot. It just sits there and you just then push the knot down.
Oh, like
so
these, yeah.
that's why they have that kind of little gap there as well. So when you get them, don't think, oh, they're not going to work because they've got a gap. That gap's there for the knot to sit within the gap when we're finishing off that knot.
Fantastic. These are $3.95. They're an absolute essential if you are going to be doing if you are going to be doing a knotting. This is your preferred kind of way of knotting, isn't it?
Yeah, the knotting awl or the knotting tweezers are the one that I use all the time for any of my pieces. I use tweezers when the pearls are very small.
Yes.
Because it's very difficult to get your hands in to push that knot together with the awl.
Yeah.
But with this kit, you could use either one. It doesn't really matter. It's either one.
There are lots of pearl knotting tools out there.
Yeah,
some of them are great. Some people find them very easy. But if you really want to kind of do it the traditional way, and I think kind of the easiest way as well, then I think these are.
But those knotting tools will open up the doors for some people that can't use the tweezers or the knotting awl. So they all have their place. They all have their place.
Yes,
just because I just choose these two because I was taught with the knotting awl, and that's my preferred choice straight away. That's the first one I will go to. But it's just because I demoed that a couple of weeks ago, so I thought I'd do these ones now, so just try and vary it a little bit.
Okay, so these are $3.95. Well done, everyone. Right.
Okay, so we've got our first pearl in place. Okay, so we've got that pearl is now sitting next to that little knot there. Obviously, that will be covered with a crimp cover, so you won't see that knot. So what we're going to do now is we're going to actually create our first knot to sit alongside it. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop the pearl and the clasp in the palm of our hand and go all the way around your hand till you cross it over the top on your index finger. Pop your thumb over the top. Now the strand, the working strand with the needle, if you like, is nearer to my wrist.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring that through from my wrist to my fingertips. Okay, so bring that through. And I've now created, I'm just going to lay this down so you can see it. I've created a knot. So at this point, if you're using a knotting awl, that's when you put your knotting awl into the middle and tighten the knot. We're going to use the tweezers. So what we're going to do is exactly the same. We're going to put our tweezers through the middle of that loop. And I'm going to hold on to the pearl right on top of the pearl with the tweezers, okay? And then taking that working strand, and just make sure that you've gone all the way through. There we go. I'm now going to pull that quite tight. So I've actually knotted it in on top of that pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, and now resting that on my forefinger, I'm just going to take out my tweezers. So now the knot is still close. So if you can see there, you can see the knot still very, very close to that pearl. So I'm just going to lay that down. Now picking up the tweezers again, I'm going to put the tweezers on top of the knot without pulling the tweezers down onto the knot. And all I'm going to do is push the tweezers down, but not move them, and pull the working strand, pull this strand.
Okay.
So we never go like this on the, because that will shred it and that will cut through. So we actually push the knot down, and it's this action of pulling this silk up which tightens that knot down.
Lovely.
Okay, so then we take our needle again. So that knot now is tight. It's a tight knot, but it can still be a little bit tighter. Now the tighter you can get these knots, the less it will stretch. Okay. Now pearl necklaces and bracelets will stretch. Necklaces stretch more than bracelets because of the way that they're draped. Now usually a necklace like this probably will, after a year or so of being worn, if you were to wear this say every week, it will stretch. If you hang it up like this on your dressing table, it will stretch because silk naturally has a stretch to it. So if you've got any sort of like silk garments, it always says shake whilst wet because it will stretch. So if you hang it like this, it will carry on stretching because of the weight of the pearls. So always like when you're not using it or not wearing it, lay it flat. Always lay it flat so it doesn't keep stretching. But like I say, it naturally will stretch. So by learning pearl knotting and selling a pearl knotted piece, you can sort of like get the honour of restranding it again and sort of like using it for different things.
Of course.
If that was a bridal piece, you could say, I can re-knot that into 3 necklaces for you afterwards.
Oh, wow, yeah, brilliant.
So again, I'm going to do my next knot now. So I've got, again, my my pearls in the palm of my hand, round my hand, and I'm just doing a large overhand knot. And I do get asked quite a lot why I do such a large overhand knot. Now the reason is if that fell off the desk or it got caught on something, that knot, because it's so large, will take a lot before it tightens down. But if I do a knot which is that size and it falls off the desk, it's going to become a knot in the silk where I don't want it quicker. So I'm just going to make that a little bit bigger.
I bet it's almost impossible to untie a knot, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is with a knot, once you understand how a knot's formed, which sounds really simple because it literally is just like an overhand knot, you can undo it. So you look for the cross, and then what you do is you get your knotting awl, never with your tweezers, because these can open up and catch a filament. So always with your knotting awl, you put it into the middle of the knot, and then you start to, I just tend to start to just move it around, just to tease it around a little bit. It's like taking a knot out of a chain. Don't do it when you're in a bad mood, or you'll just get the scissors.
Oh, just forget it! Now, you said that making this gorgeous neckline piece here, you ran out of silk, so of course you had a strand of pearls with a few left over as well. So we've got some silk. We've got some more silk. This is a silk bundle. You've got beige, grey and white. You've got 2 lots of the grey in, these are a number 6 and number 2 cards, so you can see quite clearly there the kind of the thicker and the finer gauge silk. You've also got a number 4 card in beige, and then in white you've got a number 6 card, which I believe is the same that you've got in the kit. Perfect. So you get this bundle, and then of course if you wanted to, you could make a pearl piece of jewellery which will fit in with this gorgeous neckline piece and the kit, of course, because you've got the gorgeous white silk there as well, which is fantastic. £5. That's amazing. It's natural silk. Sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Right.
So I've just done a few knots while you're. This won't take you a long time. Once you've got used to.
Wow.
Once you've got used to doing the knotting. So this is how I knot. So I literally I use the 3, and I just bring it round, and while I've got my hand there, I then just put the tweezers in. Pull that tight.
Boom.
And then
she's amazing.
Literally. So that it doesn't take long once you get going. You know, once you've learned this, what I would say, if this is your first time of pearl knotting, get a strand of quartz or something that's inexpensive gemstone, and a reel of 0.4 Eslon, and have a go with that first, because then you can you can have a little practice, and because your Eslon is sort of like, you get so much of it, you can cut it up and start again. It doesn't matter. But I mean, if you've got that silk bundle as well, you can definitely use that at the same time. Isn't it beautiful?
It's just incredible.
It really is.
I know this is so many people's dream pearl jewellery. This is the stuff dreams are made of.
But it's the kind of thing that you would look at in a jeweller's window and go, oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
It looks antique.
Yeah.
It's absolutely astonishing. I can't decide which way round I like it, actually. A little. Microfaceted rose quartz. Let's get that bad boy.
So you can see just.
Oh, it's a bun. Oh, sorry.
So there's just done a few. So that's just in what, 5-10 minutes.
That's amazing.
So that's like half a bracelet worth. It doesn't take you long. The longest part of any design is the design. Is thinking of the design.
Yeah.
Once you get going in the because all this is the same thing repeated over and over and over again. So it's once you've got those lengths, you then just go. And if you wanted to put some of these amazing gemstones within there as well. If you're putting a gemstone with a pearl, make sure that the silk will go through the both of them, but the knot stays on the smallest drill hole, if that makes sense.
Oh,
so
yeah, good
something
call.
like, is this a rose quartz?
Yeah.
So the rose quartz will tend to have it'll probably have a larger drill hole than, say, when the pearls do. So the pearl is the one that the knot stays behind.
Yes.
Because if not, it will go in the actual pearl, in
course.
the actual
Rose quartz.
rose quartz itself.
Rose quartz, fire opal, white opal,
That
and
is
green quartz.
beautiful.
Isn't that astonishing?
See, I would use that white opal in between my pearls because you've got a completely different look. So it's almost like yin and yang. You've got that high faceted, pure white,
Yeah.
and then you've got that beautiful, innocent, like sheen of the pearls.
It's a different kind of white as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because you've got translucency, you've got a lovely glow with these. And although those pearls will glow, they're opaque. It's a really lovely bundle, this. I love this green quartz. That's lovely. Hi, Carol and Fleur. My birthday is on Mother's Day. And I'm at a workshop at JM and I'm going to make Fleur's design. And what?
Wear it.
And wear it. See you then.
That's amazing.
So what workshop are you doing on Mother's Day, Fleur?
I think it's Claire's workshop on Mother's Day.
Oh, is it Claire's on Mother's Day?
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's mine.
Tom, please show my message. You are amazing. Oh, Gail. Thank you, Gail. Should be £106.80. That is a lovely selection of gems, isn't it?
I love this fire opal.
I like the fire opal, but I love the green quartz. Oh, that's amazing. £24.95.
Wow,
That is amazing.
That's
That is
really
brilliant. White opal, never seen white opal microfaceted, never seen green quartz, let alone green quartz microfaceted. And you've got beautiful rose quartz and your beautiful ombre fire opal. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? On its own, yeah, you're absolutely right, Ollie. £24.95 just for that on its own is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I mean, that is brill for the fire opal.
That, when you look at that,
Rose quartz is amazing.
To the bundle, that
Yeah.
pink is as pure as the trio that we did earlier. It's just
Do you know
faceted,
what?
so
You're
it's got that
absolutely right.
kind of, it's got its makeup on, hasn't it?
Yeah,
It's got its sparkly dress on.
You're absolutely right there. That is exactly the same colour. It's exactly the same pink as the beautiful rose quartz that we had in the trio. It is a really, really, really top quality strand of rose quartz. And there is a big difference between great quality rose quartz and what I would describe as B quality rose quartz in the fact that this has clarity. It's got that inner satiny, silky pink kind of colour. As Fleur said earlier on, it's like a ballet shoe pink, isn't it? This green quartz, I don't think, has anyone ever seen green quartz before?
No.
I suppose it's prasiolite, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's like a bluey green, this. It's like a Siberian emerald green. White opal. I've seen white opal before, never seen it faceted into microfaceted gemstones. And then the fire opal, absolutely amazing. It's all looking pretty amazing, isn't it? Well done. How are you getting on, lovely?
Yeah, I'm just
Knotting away.
just knotting away.
I bet you find it amazingly therapeutic, don't you, doing
Yeah,
your pearl knotting?
yeah, very, very. The only thing that I don't do when I'm pearl knotting is I don't watch like telly or anything like that.
Do you
And-
listen to music?
Yeah,
or
listen to music. Yeah.
Listen to the radio or something?
Yeah, listen to music or something like that. It's just something that, because it's a repetition, what can happen is you can get a little bit complacent.
100%, yes, I can imagine.
So when it's you're doing something different all the time, you're sort of like your attention is there. So it's very easy to make a mistake, and it's very difficult to undo that mistake. Like with chainmail, it's easy to rectify a mistake. You just undo a jump ring and you take it out and you put another one in its place. Whereas, like you say, if you add a knot where it doesn't need to be, or you're not looking what's happening with the this, and it gets caught underneath your chair, and all these things have happened before, and you pull the silk off the knot, off the needle, and the silk comes apart.
Oh no!
It's those silly little mistakes that, or you're having a cup of coffee and you're very dramatically knotting, and the silk goes in the coffee, and now it's gone. So when we get to the end of this one, so we'll pretend that we've got to the end of this one. So this is what I was saying about making sure that you keep the clasp connected. Because it'd be very, very easy now. If this clasp came apart, she says. See, this clasp is a very good clasp because it's very well made.
Okay.
So if you say that clasp came apart and it went together upside down, so you weren't looking.
Oh no!
What will happen now? So you'll put that to that side, But then when you realise your mistake and you flip it over, that loop is now at the bottom.
It's too late.
So you've crossed it over. So just make sure that before you put that last, sort of like that last one in place, that everything's connected together. And all these things, I say these things because I've done every single one of these things.
Fleur.
I've done every single one. So what we don't do for the very last pearl, again, we don't knot it in place. So I'm now going to take another silver bead. Let me put my spectaculars back on because I can't see a thing.
Can't see a thing. You got one good eye.
One good eye, yeah, but that's failing me now.
Oh no.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, it's decided that it's going to go on strike.
Oh no.
So yeah, never mind. It'll be fine.
It's not good, is it?
So I've put my little silver bead on.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to pick up my little piece of French wire. Now I find the easiest way to pick up your French wire is not to try and pick it up in your hand, it's to try and just put the needle in.
There you go.
And just pick it up from there, because when you try and pick it up, you're going to squish it.
Yes.
So
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Bring that all the way down. And it's just going to
Bring
get
it all the way
stuck.
down.
And it's just decided now that it's going to...
Oh dear me, Fleur.
Because I've used this needle, it's going to get stuck over the top of the needle.
Fleur, this is embarrassing.
It's the... Right, if that happens, just take that little bit out. And then get another piece.
Seems to be quite a lot of rectifying mistakes today, doesn't there?
Yeah. It's because I had a good night's sleep.
Oh, that's just me. Ametrine plain dumble on screen. Have a look at this. Just the one dumble. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Ametrine, the very moment when amethyst and citrine become one gemstone. Isn't that the most amazing gem? Don't you love that? It's a beautiful example of ametrine, this is, isn't it? I really like that. Have a look at it the other way around as well. Yeah, to have this just as a gem on display. Perfect. I was going to say perfect for kind of, you know, a gift for somebody who you love. $7.95. Wowzers. Whoa. How many do we have? 33. Goodness me. This is amazing. Loads of people there. £3, 3 pence. That is amazing. I love it. That is an added to your order price. That is going to absolutely fly. Well done, Tracy, collector, Janice, Paul, Kath, collector, Kathy, Tracy, Sue, Hilda. Sue's got 2. Well done, Janice. Janice, Louisa. Well done, anonymous bidders, collector, Deborah. Well done to you, Tracy. Well done to Paul's got 2. Tanya. Well done to you, Maria. Oh wow. Yes, Michael.
£3 for the box.
Yeah, well, yeah. Good point, Michael. £3 for the box. Well done, Michael. Thank you very much. Michael Wolf, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, everyone. How are you getting on, Fleur?
Yeah, so what I've done is I've exactly the same. Gone through the silk, gone through the French wire, back down through the silver bead. And what I've done now is I'm going to leave a little gap between the silver bead and the first pearl so that I can get a crimp cover in there again so it matches up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this silk just a couple of inches away. Now silk is made on a twine of 2, so it's like 2 pieces of silk twined together. So what we need to do now is we need to just separate them a little bit. So you can see there you've got your 2 pieces of silk. Okay, so you just take one in one hand and one in the other, and as you lift it off the desk,
oh, it's magic, everyone.
let's just, and it just spins around.
Oh wow,
till it goes all the way down to the bottom. Okay,
it's like a helicopter.
Yeah, and that's why I pearl knot, just for that moment. That is it.
That's it.
Yeah, and when you see 3 strands going around, it's like some sort of science experiment. It's amazing. In gravity, gravity pull. So what we've got now is we've now got 2 parts of silk that we can now knot exactly the same. Okay, so there are different ways of finishing off. This is just the way that I finish off the pearl pieces that I do. Now what you've got to make sure is that you don't pull this too tight. Now, like we said about the number 2 card silk, this now is like half the diameter of the silk, so just be very careful that you don't snap it at this point. So we're just going to do 2 knots there, and then what we would do is pop a little bit of hyper cement glue there, and then again another crimp cover, so we now look like we've got 2 beads. And
That is so cool!
And that's it. And then you just carry on, so you just carry on then doing the next one.
Do you know what? I would do pearl knotting just for that little...
It is, it's small things and small minds, and that's my mum always says to me.
She knows you so well.
She does.
Isn't that great though? And the way that the piece is finished off, the look that you will get, the swag that you will get, the fluidity that you will get, it just adds and adds and adds and adds to the look of the jewellery and kind of how much people will pay for it as well.
Can I just say as well, if you're going to be doing a 3-strand bracelet, which has to sit side by side rather than drape, what you need to do is make sure that you match the pearls. Because you can't do a 3-strand bracelet unless you are very clever how you keep measuring it against the next strand every single time, because what will happen is if the middle strand's longer than the outside 2 strands, it's not going to sit properly. So, and it has to be quite tight as well, so it can't be a very loose bracelet. It has to be
you know the 3-hole spacers that we do, would you invest in some of those if you're going to do a bracelet?
If you want to see it, so you could bring it together in the middle.
But you've got to make sure that
but they've got to be
straight.
Dead straight, yeah. So that's where I would use something like, if all the lucky people that got the kit, if you got 2 kits, I would probably use this strand and do that 3 times.
They're the most uniform, aren't they, really?
Yeah. Well, even, I mean, any of the sizes. Yeah. But that, I mean, you can see there how just how beautiful that would look if it was in a 3-strand bracelet.
Gorgeous. Really, really lovely kit. That dinner today has now sold out. Well done, everyone. Okay, I've got abalone mosaic puffy coins here, 25mm, 5 on the strand. 5 on the strand, 5 on the strand. Beautiful mosaic beads, 5 on the strand. Ollie, you launched these, didn't you? Producer Ollie. Producer / director Ollie / production manager Ollie.
Do you know something? I follow a lady on Facebook and Instagram. I'm not a stalker. She has this business page, but she works with Tahitian and Golden South Sea pearls, and she just bought from the Tucson Fair abalone topped Tahitian pearls. So they have mosaiced, and they've used the Japanese art of adhering gold, the gold as the glue, to the Tahitian pearl, and along the top looks like this. So it's got mosaics of abalone.
My gosh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Okay. We're going to be completely and utterly destroying the price, Tom says. 5 on the strand. Here we go. Ooh, £9.20. Wow. Launched at £29.95. Today, £9.20. That is amazing.
One of those on a long chain, you'd pay, if you were on holiday, say in Spain, you'd pay £50 for that.
Totally.
On a long silver chain, wouldn't you?
Do you know what? We have the man responsible for making that really awful Steve Super Saver deal. He's in the gallery at the minute. Alan, I think you should come and say you're welcome to everybody at home who's texting saying that is a terrible noise. That is a terrible Steve Super Saver deal. That noise is just, it is awful. It's like nuclear fallout kind of thing.
It sounds like the good is coming.
And he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And yeah, he made that. He's responsible for that. It's his brainchild. £9.20. Well done, everybody. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. I mean, there's loads of people coming through. But the whole point is with these Steve Super Saver deals is to literally take something amazing, bring it to you at a ridiculous price point, and clear the vault to make space for all the new stuff we've got coming in. Ooh. You know, you were just talking about golden. You were just talking about South Sea and Tahitian pearls.
Yep.
Do you know what's happening?
Well, I know who's coming. So yes, I do know. Well, I put 2 and 2 together and hoping that I've made 4.
Right. Yeah. Watch this space. Julia, Good morning, girls. Fab prices and the pearl on the pearl bundle. Would waxing the thread help?
You don't have to. You don't have to condition silk that's on the card. It is already conditioned. If the needle starts to fray away from the silk, then yes, a little bit of beeswax will help just elongate the life of it a little bit longer. But no, you don't have to do anything to that silk that comes on the card. It is ready for you to use. You just have to give it a little stretch first.
What are you going to do with this piece?
I don't know. I'm going to keep hold of it and then say, can we reorder those pearls, please? Because I want to do it again. They just, can you see, they're just the glossiness of them, like, it's like they're metallic without being metallic.
That would sell in a heartbeat if you took that to a show, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Maybe I should, I'll keep it in my pigeonhole, and then when we have like wedding weekends and things like that, I'm going to say,
Definitely.
can we bring it back?
For sure. That is one of those designs I'd love to keep in the studio as a point of reference.
But it is, well, it can stay here.
No.
But it is, it's one of those kits where you know I'm going to go straight down to Caroline and say, you need to buy more of those, please. We need another, if you had another 100 bundles, 200 bundles.
I mean, at $49.95 as well.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Woodland jasper. Love a bit of woodland jasper. Absolutely amazing. We've got coming up your bare copper and your bare copper jump rings, your bare copper wire coming up. All of these to go with this for me is great. You know, that is your very, very traditional kind of what am I trying to say? Reenactment jewellery, your kind of, you know, your jewellery of yesteryear. Absolutely fantastic. I'd be putting this with my bare copper, 100%. $7.95 for your woodland jasper today. It really is gorgeous. The green looks like beautiful lichen, you know, on a tree. You've got beautiful mossy tones as well. The pinks are gorgeous, aren't they?
It's very. That's almost like there is a pink jasper, isn't there? I can't remember what it's called. Sunflower jasper. That's got like that pinky colour to it, like this, like
familiar with that.
Like a corally colour.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Gorgeous,
Lovely
isn't it?
stone,
Absolutely beautiful.
That'd look gorgeous as those earrings on the wall of fame that were pointing the other way.
Yeah, totally. Gorgeous. Well done, $7.95. Let's do this bare copper bundle, shall we? Because it really... Oh, my gosh. What is number 10, Tom? Sorry. Yeah. Have you seen it?
That is beautiful.
I love it. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
If you've got mine and Claire's Fusion DVD, you can chain mail with your bare copper jump rings that we're just about to do around this cabochon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I tell you what it reminds me of as well. You know on the beach sometimes when you find the long shells, the long fin shells, what do they describe it? I don't know
like
what they are.
razor shells.
That's it, razor clam shells, yeah. That is exactly what they remind me of. That is amazing. Wow, that's an amazing price. This launched at £19.95. That is amazing. Love it.
Look at the green in that one.
Oh my gosh, please don't do it with it. No, not with this. Let's do, oh, honestly, I love, this is amazing.
No. I'd pay that for that one. That's what I'd pay for that one.
£5.30.
And I'd pay £5.30 for that one, and £5.30 for that one, and for that one, and for that one, and for that one, and for that one. Not for all. Well, I would snatch your hand off at £5.30 for all of them. But if somebody said, you know, at the Rock and Gem shows, and someone said if that was £5.30 for that one cabochon, I would buy it.
Honestly, that is amazing. I've got 83 available. That is absolutely flying out the door. That is amazing.
That's got like a bumblebee Jasper-esque like colours to it as well.
Planetary. Do you know, yeah, you're absolutely right, Ollie. At that kind of a price point, it is a bit like, you know, try out your cabochons at that kind of a price point. You've also got such an opportunity to do so many different things with this because, of course, they're really nice and flat as well, so they're going to be so easy to set, aren't they?
They're great for chainmail set. But do you know, looking at the pearl necklace, if you were to take the clasp out and put a wire-worked cabochon in its place, and then just put a clasp at the back, say. I mean, how beautiful would that look?
That's really nice. I like that a lot. Completely change the look of the jewellery, won't it? £5.30. Try it at Cabochons. Straight after the break, Beryl showcase. We've got some amazing strands of Beryl. Do not go anywhere. It's a Gemstone family, which myself and Fleur absolutely love. It's coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Now for a showcase of a gemstone family, which I absolutely adore.
Beautiful gemstone family.
Isn't it? The Beryl family is one of the most diverse gemstone families in the world. These two strands coming up, which are a strand of, oh my gosh, amazing aquamarine and goshenite, and a strand of absolutely exceptional morganite. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Now, we're starting off with this incredible strand here. You've got here an amazing strand of aquamarine. Aquamarine being pretty much the most famous variety of beryl that there is. It's an ancient gem. The Beryl family, all beryl gemstones are very, very ancient. They're mentioned throughout history. First mentioned in the Bible. This incredible gem is described in the Bible. The quality of what we've got in this showcase today is absolutely amazing. These are enormous pieces of genuine aquamarine you've got going on here. The inclusions that you get with a strand like this, I absolutely love. It gives the gemstone that character. It gives the gemstone a story. Now, beryl, the name beryl comes from the Greek word berylios, which means blue-green gemstone. And that's exactly what you're getting, especially with the aquamarine. Now, aquamarine itself is full of these beautiful inclusions. Can you see these gorgeous kind of tubular inclusions that you get here? Now, these tubular inclusions here can sometimes be filled with gases. Sometimes they're just hollow tubular-like inclusions. The more of these that you get, the more of these kind of north to south inclusions that you get, the more character the gemstone has. They're described as rain inclusions. It should look like water falling, and that's exactly what you're going to be getting. On some of these, this one here in particular, you get flat, kind of lily pad-like inclusions. These are described as chrysanthemum inclusions, which is when you get much more of that floral inclusion. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks like a frosted window.
Yes.
You know, when the frost makes all those beautiful patterns on the window, you can see patterns within there, which is just, can only be akin to Mother Nature, because I don't think you would ever be able to create something like that.
When you've got aquamarine or any type of beryl, appreciate it's 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale. It's a reasonably hard gemstone. Because of its perfect hexagonal crystalline structure, you can cut this gemstone in pretty much any shape that you like. It's a very, very forgiving gemstone when you're cutting it. Because of its perfect crystal structure, it's a reasonably strong gemstone, so you can cut it in pretty much, I mean, there are certain cuts which suit certain beryls more than others, like the emerald cut suiting the emerald, obviously, to show off all that gorgeous colours and the jardins going through it. But your aquamarine, your beryl, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor can be cut in pretty much any shape, depending on how the lapidrist wants to do that. Now, all beryl is known as an allochromatic gemstone, so its colours come from impurities inside the gemstone. We'll come to morganite in a minute, but aquamarine, the impurities inside the aquamarine are iron impurities, and the iron are what give it this gorgeous bluey greeny colour. You've got the iron makes it blue, and generally speaking, your aquamarine is heat treated to get rid of the greens in there and to change those ferric ions into ferrous ions, which give it more of a bluey colour rather than your greens. What you've got here is a gemstone which for centuries has been used as a talisman. This incredible gemstone was meant to be washed in pure water under a moonlit sky, and when you've got a full moon, which was meant to recharge the properties this gemstone was meant to have. As a last resort, sailors would throw aquamarines overboard to try and appease the gods and to save them at sea. It is a gemstone which has got one of the richest histories of being worn as a talisman of any gemstone. The strand we've got here, these are unusually large pieces of aquamarine. The aquamarines that we tend to have on Jewellery Maker tend to be a little bit smaller. These are absolutely gigantic. They're not what I would describe as complete gem quality. That's what I would describe these aquamarines as. These are absolute gem quality. What you've got here, because the gems are so large, because the individual pieces are so big, they're definitely more of a bead quality. Having said that, they have got just as much interest in them, haven't they?
Yeah, even more interest, haven't they, really?
Yeah,
you know, they
definitely.
Each of them tells their story, whereas, you know, the other strand is visually beautiful. This, for me, tells that story, and I mean the one where you've got those, what did you call them,
chrysanthemum inclusions.
You know, it's just so that one piece by itself. You know, you could almost like write an essay about that piece of the beauty of it and how it looks, and you know the difference within each of those pieces is just amazing.
The chrysanthemum inclusions, which are likened to snowflakes, that's what you've got in this one here, whereas if you want to get more of the rain inclusions, this one here, perfect, look at that. You can see those, sorry Michael, you can see those inclusions going from north to south, up and down the gemstone, can't you? You can see those kind of straight lines, and those are all little microscopic tubes running through the gemstone, which could be full of gas or they could be completely hollow. Love it, love it, love that quality. Now, because these gems are so big, because they're such large pieces, and they've been faceted really well, but they're quite large facets. It allows you to see into the gem. It allows you to get into the gem. And it allows you to appreciate what this gem is about. If you're looking for absolute supreme quality, then I've got a strand of Santa Maria aquamarine coming up. That's very different to this. This is about the nuts and bolts. This is about where this gem is from, what it's made up of. Graphics are going to be live in a few seconds. I have got some of the best quality Beryl we've ever had on Jewellery Maker in this showcase. Your graphics are live. Here we go. Now, this is your strand of, I would say, pretty much solid aquamarine. You do, however, have more of the yellows, which are more of your heliodors in here as well. But it is a really striking strand. Of all of the strands that we've got coming up today, this is one of the largest carat weight strands that we've got. You're getting your multicolored Beryl here for under £20. But it's a showcase, okay? And I want as many people to get this as possible. It is a star buy, so we are prepared to go a little bit lower. Yeah. Nothing is safe. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. We're going all the way down. This is absolutely amazing. Love. £6.95 for that entire strand. Isn't that amazing?
That's like beyond amazing. Because if you were to see that in any sort of like crystal shop or any sort of like I went to the Sea Life Centre with the children. At the end, there's a little shop and there's some little gemstones. You put one in a bag and it's like £10 or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for one of those pieces, you would pay that for that one piece.
I love it. I absolutely love it, and that price is amazing. What I love here, you can see inside this gemstone, you can see all those inclusions. You can see them all going the same way, and what they give you, if they're all aligned beautifully, you start to get moments of Schiller. You start to get that kind of cat's eye quality. I'm not trying to say that this is absolute gem quality aquamarine, because it's simply not. It's simply not the case. However, what you get are all the benefits of what makes this gemstone so interesting. The rain inclusions, that small amounts of chatoyancy, the gorgeous tubular inclusions that you wouldn't necessarily see if you were getting a gem quality strand. And I think both have their benefits. Like you were saying, you like unfaceted gemstones because it shows off the gemstone more. It's the difference between having a ruby with loads of clarity, like a Songhia ruby, and then your natural ruby as well. But if you want to get something that illustrates what this gem is about, this is the strand to get.
That section there, though,
it's amazing.
That's like the evolution of that gemstone.
Yeah.
From the inclusions all the way.
Look, you can see the clarity there.
That clarity
Isn't that amazing?
On the edge there.
That's beautiful.
I mean, if that was cut into a gemstone, that would be worth, you know, a lot of money as a cut gemstone, as a, say, a 3mm round gemstone.
Gorgeous. Speaking of different types of Beryl, I've got a lovely strand of heliodor. Now, heliodor, we very, very, very seldom get Heliodor on Jewellery Maker. This must be one of the only strands that we actually have in existence. You've got the yellow variety of beryl here. This is different to yellow beryl. There is such a thing as yellow beryl, but Heliodor has got a very specific tone. It's not quite yellow, it's more like of an orangey yellow. And when you get this next to your morganite, you can see where the morganite gets its kind of salmony pink colour from. Ow! It's from this incredible... Ow! It's got something spiky on it. Yeah, it's got this incredible kind of orange, almost like it's like a citrusy overtone, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love Heliodor. We don't see it often enough. It's a much more solid orange than citrine. Citrine's more of a yellowy colour. It's a little bit more wishy-washy. This is a much more of a solid kind of colour. 5 available, £9.98. This is such a great strand of Heliodor. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, not what I would describe as gem quality. I don't care though. It's a coloured gemstone.
Well, I've been here for nearly 6 years, and this is the second time I've seen Heliodor. So for that reason only, I would buy that gemstone because it's rare. Because we can get rare gemstones, but this proves that this is even rarer than some of the rare gemstones that we see a lot of the time.
I have to say, I think this is probably maybe the 3rd, 4th time I've ever seen Heliodor. Gorgeous. Suzanne, Collector, Tanya, Caroline, well done to you, my lovelies. 2 chances remaining. Christine, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. That's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. It's beautiful. 1 chance left. Who's going to take it? £9.98. Amazing. Gorgeous strand there. Right, next. Emerald. Now, this is an amazing variety of beryl. The most famous variety of beryl that there is, I think. Definitely the most precious variety of beryl. You've got your precious gemstones. Now, theoretically, your precious gemstones are ruby, sapphire, emerald and diamonds. Those are the only gemstones you can actually call precious gems. Everything else is semi-precious, and then you get your minerals. So dolomite, is it a gemstone? It's more of a mineral than a gemstone. But really, this is your precious gemstone. Now, to make this incredible gemstone green, you've got to have chromium and vanadium. Those 2 impurities, like I said, beryl's an allochromatic gemstone, so it's coloured by the impurities that are present within the gem. These are enormous carat weights that we're offering you today. This strand of emerald is gigantic. They're huge, aren't they?
They are huge. Look, this one here, you always say, don't you, that emeralds are so individual.
Totally individual.
And they talk to you. That one there,
that is absolutely stunning.
I can't take my eyes off that one. The rest of them are absolutely beautiful. It's just something about just that one emerald.
Now, the greens that you're getting here for me are your classic emerald greens. A lot of people like the Zambian emerald. I do love Zambian emerald, but I think this is as close as you're going to get to the Colombian emerald greens, the really, really, really Colombian emerald greens, like a bluey green. $14.95 is your incredible price point today. It's absolutely gorgeous. There is a mine, or there was a mine, I should say, in Brazil called the Santa Teresina mines, which caused one of the biggest mining migrations of modern times to this tiny area in Brazil. The mine is now completely depleted, there's nothing left, and the mine is closed. But for a very short period of time, they were mining some of the best emerald in the world, and it was this colour. It's this bluey green colour. It's this kind of proper traditional emerald green colour. Yet you are going to be getting host rock inclusions in there. To be honest, I don't really mind because they're not overloading the gemstone with too much blackness. You're definitely getting those gorgeous greens coming out of there, and such a large carat weight to get for $14.95. It's amazing, isn't it?
But I think that those jardins, that black, you know, those areas just add to the interest of this gemstone. You know, I think a gemstone like that is just so interesting. You can take one 100%. Of those gemstones and just look at it, and it's just, you know, it either tells a story of where it's been or where it's from. But that, for me, is just amazing to see that.
For sure. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And, you know, you can use one of the world's most prestigious gemstones, a gemstone with so much pedigree, with so much heritage, and you can use it for less than 15 quid. Amazing. Let's move on to some morganite now.
Is emerald the only one that's by itself? Because isn't Heliodor and morganite sisters? Is emerald's the only one that's by itself?
I think you're right,
Yeah, it's the only one that grows completely, because you tend to see...
You can get morganite and Heliodor grow together, and then aquamarine and goshenite, I think, grow together, but emerald kind of grows on its own. They're all from different pegtites that you get the gemstones, and depending on... depending on where it is, you could get morganite growing hundreds of miles away from aquamarine. I think people think that if it's from Brazil, it's all kind of growing together, whereas quite often it's not. These are amazing.
That's beautiful.
I love morganite. This is incredible. Now, we've got the most amazing strand of morganite coming up in a few moments, which is absolute premium gem quality. This is a great example of your morganite, which I would say is more bead quality. However, and of all the research that I did, time and time again, all it was saying was the most important thing with Beryls is the colour. If you've got clarity, that's fantastic, but the most important thing with Beryl is the colour, because that's why people love it. $54.95. This incredible gemstone has really come to the forefront over the last decade or so. Under 20 baht, that is amazing.
I'd pay that for that one there. Can you imagine a pair of earrings with these two?
That's
just
exquisite.
On a long piece of sterling silver, like a sterling silver wire, quite a thick sterling silver wire, just on the end, so it's really geometric, really contemporary. I mean, that's the kind of pieces of jewellery that you would see in places like Tiffany's, where this gemstone, you know, is seen.
Isn't this an unusual shape for morganite? Morganite is quite a romantic gemstone. It's a very romantic pink that you get here. I wouldn't expect to see it. In these kind of shapes. I'd expect to see it in a much smoother shape. It just kind of mixes it up a little bit, doesn't it? To be able to bring you morganite for under £20 today, and believe you and I, some of the most expensive items of jewellery I've ever sold when I was working over at Gems TV were morganite pieces.
Yeah, I can see.
Such an amazing, such a highly revered gemstone. Aquamarine, here we go. More beautiful aquamarine, gorgeous.
Oh, this is beautiful. I think I've got this strand.
Absolutely, look at that colour. That is amazing. That's what morganite. That's what aquamarine is about. That's what aquamarine is about.
Look at the colour.
That colour is exceptional. This is natural aquamarine. You'll find so it's the iron that makes it blue within the gemstone. You have two different types of irons. You've got ferric and ferrous irons, and the ferric irons give you the green. The ferrous irons make it blue. If you heat this gemstone up to about 400 degrees, so it's not a savage heat treatment, but if you heat it up ever so slightly, it takes away the greens and makes them into blues. Now, traditionally, the traditional kind of aquamarine antique pieces that you'll see. In fact, I've got a photograph of an antique aquamarine ring, actually, with an anchor which has been carved into it. It's a beautiful ring. Let's see if we can find it. You'll see the kind of colour that people expected from their aquamarines in days gone by. Now, this is a traditional aquamarine engagement ring. That is from a Russian jewellery maker. I managed to find it last night. It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. You've got the anchor on there, obviously, and the mermaid's tail and the dolphin and all that kind of stuff, because of course it's relation to the sea. Look at the colour you're getting here. Now, this hasn't been heated. This is completely natural. So this didn't need that heat treatment to make it from the gorgeous to make it this incredible colour. This is naturally the colour that it is.
That's quite shocking that you don't need that much heat, because copper anneals at 700 degrees. It's less than that. And you saw how quick, if you've ever seen annealing copper, when we've done it on the show, how quick that goes. You know, it's not a lot of, in the grand scheme of things, time-wise, it's not a long time, is it, to get it to... That's amazing.
We're at $21.95 for this incredible strand. You've got next month's birthstone. I have to mention that a few times today, because it is. So you know, of all the aquamarines that you own, that is already amazing at $12.95.
Yeah, my mum and dad bought me a 10-carat aquamarine for my 21st and had it cut by a British lapidrist into 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant.
Oh my gosh.
And I've lost the pendant. The pendant is somewhere in the house, but it's gone. And I tried to replace the stone, and it's so difficult to match the colour.
There are thousands of different shades of aquamarine.
It's so many different colours, because it all came from one stone. But I mean, this piece here, that on a chain, that one piece there, on a chain would be double that price.
Guess what? We're not done.
crazy.
I can't believe I'm about to say this. We're about to take the price point down again. Natural aquamarine like this does not come along very often at all. This is amazing. $9.95. And I'll say it again, you know, all these beautiful pieces together, look at those together. I think that would make the most incredible jewellery. That's coming towards the end of the hour. Tanya, Cheryl, Collector, Sarah, Joe, Annette, Joyce, Catherine, Stephanie, Julie, Jess, Elizabeth, well done. Loads of people coming through. For me, these are, I mean, they're individuals, aren't they,
definitely.
Fleur?
If you look at some of the top jewellery houses that are using what they call raw gemstones.
Raw gemstones, yeah.
If you just look at some of those designs, I mean, these have got a beautiful facets put on them for their beauty, but they almost like a raw shape, as in it's not being dictated to the shape. So you can take one of those, just one of those, on a pendant or as a middle of a bracelet, a pair of earrings. They are worth so much money as a design, and then to use something like aquamarine, you know, it's just elevates that even more.
You've got your rain inclusions in this one. You can see them clearly there. These beautiful tubular shaped inclusions. And you've also got
that third one from the end on the other side.
Oh my gosh. Chrysanthemum inclusions in this one, that gorgeous kind of snowflake. Honestly, it's absolutely delicious, this strand. And it's got the clarity compared to the first strand that we did is even better. It's $9.95. This now 33 available. I love this strand. I absolutely love this strand. This astonishing gemstone. Discovered by George Frederick Kunz. I've got a slide of him. He's the one with the dark hair, Michael. This is George Frederick Kunz. He was Tiffany's leading gemologist. He discovered kunzite. Yeah, bring him on. Surprise, surprise. Here he is. That's George Frederick Kunz. Now, he was Tiffany's leading gemologist. Very, very, very clever guy. Wrote books, discovered gemstones. He was a gemologist. He lived and you know, someone who lives, eats and breathes something that they're passionate about.
He got a great book on pearls, the Book of Pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing book by him.
He went on a gem expedition funded by JP Morgan of Morgan & Stanley's bank. Let's show him, shall we? Let's get him on screen. He's a real beauty. Here we go. Look at that face. That's an important man, that is. So JP Morgan of Morgan & Stanley's bank funded the gem expedition over to Madagascar. Well, no, let me get that right. This gemstone had been discovered a good few years before George Frederick Kunz kind of named it morganite. But it had always been described as pink beryl. This incredible gem, honestly, there are so many examples of this incredible gemstone. I've bought pieces of morganite to air for thousands of pounds. There's lots of imitations out there. I've got a Thomas Sabo ring that I want to show you. It's a really, really beautiful ring. And I typed into the internet, morganite ring. I typed it into the internet and this ring came up. It's the Thomas Sabo one. There we go. That. And I looked at the details, I thought, gosh, that's a beautiful morganite. It's got some beautiful diamonds on there. No. That is rose gold plating. That's a pink synthetic corundum. And that's white pave zirconia for 65 quid. Yeah. So they'd obviously used the keywords of morganite, people looking for morganite. That's actually a pink synthetic corundum. It's absolutely beautiful. However, this is the real deal. Now, morganite has really come to the forefront in the last 10 years. Back in 2015, well, one of the world's largest pink diamonds was sold. It was sold at an auction in Geneva. Let me just find the details on it. Yeah, it was sold at an auction in Geneva. It's a 16.8 carat pink diamond. Now, this incredible diamond was is named. Oh no, what's it described? Oh no, what's it called? I've completely forgotten the name of it. Sweet Josephine. Have you got a picture of that ring, Michael? Yeah, the really, really amazing gemstone. Ever since this was auctioned at an auction in Geneva, it's one of the world's biggest pink diamonds. It was auctioned in Geneva back in 2015,
Wow.
sold for $28.5 million. Okay. Since that gemstone sold, the popularity of morganite has skyrocketed because pink diamonds themselves are extraordinarily expensive. The next best thing is to bring you a beautiful morganite strand.
I was going to say, there's not very many pink gemstones with clarity.
Not like this.
And that can, like you say, sparkle.
No.
And
Should be $79.95. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. It's a fact. There you go.
that's crazy.
$39.95 for this level of morganite. That is absolutely phenomenal.
You sent me a message yesterday
Yeah, I
asking
know.
about a strand that I bought in 2015 and seeing if I still had it, which I don't, unfortunately. But it was the same length as the Spinel that we just did, the smaller, so it's about half that length with little silver beads in between. And you said to me, if you don't buy anything else, buy this strand because this is gem quality morganite, and it was £80. It was $79.95, and it's about that big, and it's nowhere near these sizes. It's more this size up to about here, and it was £80, and literally I treasured it. And then so yeah, it came to about here, so it literally just under half of that strand. And you just said, it really is, if you're serious about gemstones, this one is absolutely beautiful.
We're at $39.95. It's amazing. It should have stayed at $79.95. We're at $39.95. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. This should not be going anywhere near this price. We only started with 34 of this. It's absolutely flying out the door. Oh my gosh.
You switched the 1 and the 7 the wrong way. That should be $71.65.
Oh my gosh, Tom, we are going to get in so much trouble for that. £17.65. That is utterly ridiculous. Oh my word, it's absolutely flying out the door. I can't believe that. What an amazing deal. That is unbelievable. I am bowled over by that. Oh
With
yes.
the first kit, because it had rose gold within it as
Yes.
well. Rose gold with those, the first, I think they all went, didn't they, the first kit? Oh.
Get your authenticity card. Beautiful, amazing, incredible. It's gone. Well done.
I would try and use only rose gold with that. That is beautiful.
I'd definitely be very... I'd take my time in thinking about how to use it, Santa Maria. I know. These are the Santa Marias with the 0.6 drill holes. One available. This is it. Premium. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This is premium. What is Santa Maria aquamarine? Okay, well, it is a very, very specific variety of aquamarine from Santa Maria Ethiopian, and it's from that region only. It's completely natural. It is sometimes likened to Martha Roache aquamarine, which is a variety of aquamarine that is named after Miss Brazil because her eyes were said to be the same colour as this. One chance available. We're at $299.95. That is where it launched at, and I launched that strand a couple of Augusts ago. We launched it a couple of Augusts ago, and it completely and utterly sold out. I've got one left in stock. Here we go. 33.5 carats. Honestly,
That's amazing.
for £142.56. That is the best deal you're ever going to find for Santa Maria aquamarine, in my opinion. I mean, that is absolutely amazing.
It is. That's like having Madonna turn up, isn't it? That is so
Totally.
special. It's like royalty.
Karen, my lovely, thank you so much for all your Beryl information. So interesting. Thank you, lovely
It is, isn't it?
Leanne.
I love it when we do showcases because you learn so much about a family of gemstones.
Definitely.
Like the turquoise. I mean, that's why I made that piece that I made earlier this week, because you igniting my passion for turquoise.
Lovely. Fantastic. One available. Why is it so good to have a 0.6 drill hole?
Well, you can use things like your rosary linking, and it's going to be a little bit more secure than maybe a 0.4 wire that goes through there. It also means you can use things like your silks and that. You know, if you wanted to knot that with your pearls, I mean, if that was me, if you've got the deal of the day and this is in your price budget, I mean, that is a piece of jewellery that you could have a look on things like Christie's and Sotheby's and those kind of things, and you will see this calibre of like items together, this kind of aquamarine and pearls.
Look at that. Look at those together. Sorry, it's not the best way of showing it, is it? I've got Glenda and Hazel with this both in their baskets. I've only got one available. That is, yeah, Sotheby's, Christie's.
I've got a book that's coming, and I've had to wait for so long. And it's the stories of the Christie's, Sotheby's jewellery house, and how like stories of pieces of jewellery that have come in to be sold, like things like the big jadeite necklace, the Woolworths necklace,
kind of who's owned them, and oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Now something completely different. 23 available, multicolored Beryl. I do have, just to let you know, I do have some gem quality varieties of this coming up. This is not gem quality. It is really beautiful though. It's that kind of confetti palette that you're going to be getting here. Really, really sweet. 22 chances available.
I really
Here
like
we go.
that. I really like that.
Yeah, it's lovely,
That's
isn't
like
it?
an everyday piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. Who would have thought you could wear an everyday... Oh my gosh, $5.45, that's amazing.
But I'd still use my precious metal with it. Just because it cost me £5.45, I would still put sterling silver with it, but I'd wear it every day.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe the amount of people we've got coming through. This is great to see. Well done, Collector, Diane, Suzanne, Penny, Christine, Elaine, Deborah. Well done to you, my lovely. Collector, Hilda, Cheryl, Carla, Angela, Collector, Janet, Collector. Well done, loads of people coming through.
That one there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. This one right here. There you are. Vicky, well done to you. Dorothy, Tanya, Maria, Fiona, Beverly, Collector, Ella, well done, my lovelies. That's pretty much gone, well done. Okay, say again. Yeah, of course. Yeah. This is coming up towards the end of the hour. Right, this is...
I think it's even higher than that.
I love it. Not just the colour, not just the fact you've got crystal clear goshenite in here, but... the size of these gemstones, they are gigantic. I would never expect to get quality like this in for this size.
I've never seen goshenite that's gem quality.
Have you not?
Never.
Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. This is absolutely amazing. It is amazing. Goshenite, known as the mother of gems, the mother of all gemstones. Its ability to change depending on impurities. It's actually got impurities in it which suppress the colour. That's how it gets its non-colour. It's weird, isn't it? It's incredible. Can't wait to bring you that. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing strand of emerald.
Is that Zambian?
I don't know. It looks like it should be Zambian.
Brazilian?
No way, is it Brazilian emerald?
That is really vivid.
Wow, that's really, really, really green. That's like your imperial jade green that we had earlier on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is an absolutely brilliant strand of emerald.
It's almost got like malachite greens in it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's got like those... well, it's a bluey green. It's an emerald green. Oh, wow, that is a stunning strand. Do you know what? That's got all the colour that I would expect to see in a gem quality emerald. Because it doesn't have the clarity, the colour's even more vivid, isn't it? It really, it's full of colour.
That is amazing. I'd never have guessed that was from Brazil.
Never. I love that. It doesn't look real. 55 available, apparently. Oh my gosh, there's some with amazing clarity on here as well. Oh, wow. Right, okay, brilliant, yeah. I love this. I absolutely love this. Do you know what? That is an emerald that my husband would wear. He's born in May.
Yeah.
And a lot of emeralds that we do, colour-wise, I would, $9.90. Just get it. You've got to get this. You have to get this. You have to get this.
This is what you would... If you were to say to somebody, what is emerald green?
Oh my gosh.
On a colour chart, this is what they would pick, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that kind of, it's grass green, like gorgeous, beautiful, like you say, saturated in colour.
Yeah. And it's saturated because it hasn't got the clarity, and that's a good thing for a strand like this. That is an emerald green strand if ever I saw one. That is amazing. That is, superb.
I love that one.
Colin in Cumbria's come through to get it. Well done. That means you could take it up to him tomorrow, Tom. There you are. Loads of people come through. Well done, everybody. That is a proper emerald green strand.
Those three there, are they beautiful?
You've got some with moments. I mean, I'm not saying you're going to get loads with clarity, but you are getting moments of clarity in some of these.
Like you say, it's a bit like an imperial jade, as in like you've got that really vibrant colour, but you're starting to get.
Wow, that is astonishing. Well done. Oh, here we go. Multicolored tumbles. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. Oh, hello. One's come off. Don't know which end it's come off.
I use these a lot in my mala necklaces.
Do you?
Yeah.
Because for me, when I look at these, I do think mala.
Yeah, I use them a lot because they're so tactile. They really are just so beautiful and tactile. So for that kind of mala piece, which is a tactile piece of jewellery, these just work.
They're so tranquil, aren't they?
Look at that one there.
The colours are so... This is where I tie myself up in knots because... the colours are soft and tranquil, but vivid and intense and massively saturated.
It's like a strand of Easter eggs.
Yeah. Oh, do you know, I had an entire bag of mini eggs the other day.
Did you?
Awful. Oh no, about that big.
Oh, that's good. You need a bigger bag.
An entire bag of mini eggs. They were absolutely, and I didn't share them, not one.
Do you want me to make you feel better then?
Go on.
I ate a tube of Pringles yesterday.
A whole tube?
A whole tube.
Which flavour?
Barbecue.
Oh my gosh.
And I think I've burnt my lip a little bit on them.
Yeah, because they're so salty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, rich, intense, but pastel. It's crazy. It shouldn't make sense, but it does.
It's like Kath Kidson kind of
Yes,
colours. That
it
kind
is.
of vintage tea party colour.
Yes, you're absolutely right. It is, isn't it? They are astonishing. How that's $29.95, I will never know. But it will allow you, hang on, so you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. It's 25 on here, so get 6 strands of this and you can make your mala necklace.
Just those 3 there. Aren't they beautiful?
80 pence a bead.
Just, you know, the saturation of the colour. I mean, look at that one for an aquamarine blue. It's just beautiful.
Moments of aquamarine, moments of morganite, moments of your emerald as well. And emerald's the most difficult gemstone to get, really, with your barrels, because it can be mistaken for so many other gems. That is amazing. £19.92. Beverly's got 2. Cynthia, Sue, Cheryl, Mary, Hassan. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. I love that.
When you see a strand like this, you really appreciate just how clever Mother Nature is. You know, how amazing that can be the same crystal structure, but just with different elements added to it.
So these have got your iron impurities. These morganites have got your manganese impurities. And these 2 emeralds here, you've got your chromium and vanadium impurities. That's what gives it the gorgeous colour. Under £20, amazing. Loads of people coming through.
Do you know, you can have a little bit of a research on tumbled gemstones. There is a lady a company that makes jewellery, 2 girls' names, one of them's Rose, and a necklace that's knotted together, like what we've just done with pearl knotting, but on eslons or knotting silk, or, you know, that can be 3 figures for a necklace like that.
Amazing, hey? And you're getting the whole strand today for under 20. That on its own, not being funny, I mean, that's 20 quid, that right there. Beaut, boom. 20 quid! Really? Right now? Is it a star buy? Is it a... Okay.
I'm very excited about this one.
Look at this. This is one of the only strands of, let me get my notes actually, because I've got some, because goshenite is absolutely amazing, of aquamarine and goshenite. Look at that. Look at that. Now, aquamarine, you'll be familiar with aquamarine, undoubtedly, because, you know, we can bring you quite a few strands of this incredible gemstone on JewelleryMaker. So your aquamarine, you've got the ferric and ferrous ions in it, which give it its incredible colour. Aquamarine has long been attributed with the sea, the name aqua, water, marine, meaning sea. You literally have a gemstone, which is the sea. Now, I've got so many examples of beautiful pieces of aquamarine jewellery that I could show you. One of the ones I want to show you, because aquamarines were the gemstone used as the gemstone in engagement rings before the big diamond deposits were discovered in South Africa. That ring there, that is a 56 carat aquamarine you've got in that ring there. And it's a 1920s ring. You can kind of tell, can't you? It's that beautiful, it's got those lovely kind of shoulders on it, which suggests that it is an aquamarine ring of the era. The quality that you get with your aquamarine is, it's this lovely glassy blue colour. And if you can get gem quality, you are onto a winner. You're onto a winning streak. The aquamarine ring, by the way, is for sale for £19,500, set into platinum with VS diamonds. That's incredible. Beautiful. Goshenite. Now, goshenite, I can honestly say I have bought you one strand of goshenite in the 10 years I've been here, okay? Goshenite is known as the mother of gemstones because it can change colour depending on the impurities that are added to it. Goshenite is named after Goshen, Massachusetts, where it was first discovered, and it's used in certain countries as a marital gemstone, much like a diamond. Now, the Greeks used to made the very first glasses, the very first spectacles out of goshenite because of its incredible crystal clear clarity. Hence why goshenite is apparently meant to make your eyesight better, not because of any kind of powers that it has, but because it was used to make the first pairs of glasses in ancient Greek. The clarity and the quality you get with a goshenite is parallel, I think, to a diamond. It's very unusual to get it in large carat weight, which is why we never bring you strands, really. And if we do bring you strands, it's never gem quality. But I challenge you to find any piece of goshenite jewellery with one goshenite in it of this size, which is absolutely giant. That is one of the biggest goshenites I've ever seen in my life, and it's on this strand, and there's more than one of them. I challenge you to find any piece of goshenite of this kind of calibre, of a gem quality calibre, anywhere in the industry for the price point we're going to be doing the entire strand for today. It's such an amazing strand, this. You've got your gem quality goshenite, your gem quality aquamarine. It is absolutely premium. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. It's takes your breath away, doesn't it?
It's just incredible. And it trumps any kind of white topaz, any kind of white diamond. You're never going to get white diamonds to look like this. I mean, unless you've got millions of pounds to spend. Your price today, honestly, £34.95. Look at that. Look at that at the neckline as well. That is absolutely, honestly, I love it. Look at that.
I expected that to be a one in front of that, to be honest.
Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Because the aquamarine is so top quality as well.
The aquamarine is absolutely amazing. It's natural. It's from Mozambique. The goshenite's completely natural. It's from Mozambique as well. To bring you natural aquamarine and natural goshenite of this calibre with this clarity for £34.95. Honestly, I don't know how we've done it. I don't know how we've done it. I'd normally expect all of these gemstones to be heat treated to get that kind of incredible colour and clarity out of it. Both are natural. Both are completely and utterly gem quality sampled. Look at that clarity. Look at that incredible internal brilliance. As I move the strand, can you see the white light shifting inside the gemstone? Collector in Somerset has taken 3. Maria, Alan, collector, Rebecca, Glenda. Marie's taken 2. Diane, well done to you. Bernadette, collector. June in the West Midlands, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. I've really, really, really loved having this showcase today. It's the most amazing selection of gems, the most amazing selection of Beryl that we've had, particularly with the goshenite as well. It's been so, I feel so privileged to have been able to bring you a proper goshenite sample as well.
Can you imagine with one of those special pearls that are on their way?
Oh my gosh.
A very large white pearl that's on its way. Slap bang in the centre of that as a neckline piece.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah, again, you're working with the ingredients that some of the highest calibre of jewellers are working with all over the country and all over the world. Yeah.
Absolutely. And where we're getting some of these gemstones from, pearls and other gems, they supply to the biggest names in the business. The biggest names. Think of the biggest jewellery manufacturers you can think of, the biggest pearl dealers you can think of. You know, they you know, and this is what we're finding. We're finding that we can offer you gemstones that no one else can for prices which they don't make sense. But they do because, of course, we cut out that middleman. We go direct to source where possible. We go direct to, you know, we try and keep that chain of events, that kind of, we try and cut out the middleman as much as we possibly can. I feel very, very privileged to be able to bring this to you today. Well done, everyone. Stephanie, Katie, Margaret, collector in Somerset's just bought 3. That's great. Well done, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done.
There's a trio of aquamarines there, and if you were to say each one of those was £10 each,
Yeah.
I think, you know, you'd be absolutely over the moon, wouldn't you? £30 for those
Totally.
3. For the clarity,
Wow.
the colour, and that's just 3 gemstones on that strand, and there's a lot of gemstones on that strand.
Look at those 3 there. Aren't they beautiful?
Just you can see it's like that water. Can't you? You know, you can see how it just looks like running water within them.
Beautiful. Okay. Multicolored Beryl nuggets. Lovely. Look at these. Beautiful. I've seen these strands in so many different designs. I've seen them twisted around and made into beautiful centerpieces for necklaces. They look great like that. I've seen them made into pendants, made into kind of beady bead pendants where they're all kind of like this as a beautiful pendant. That looks great. Used in hair vines, and made into little charm bracelets. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Again, great examples in here. Some better than others, obviously, but you know, some of these aquamarines are proper blue. That one's amazing, Heliodor, that one is. Oh my gosh,
That one's
yeah.
look at that one there, it's got pure clarity to it. You see it?
Yeah,
There.
that's got amazing clarity, that one there. Should be $11.95. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I mean, that's like a drop of water, isn't it?
I would buy 2 of these and make them into a necklace for my summer holidays.
Perfect. Yeah, definitely. $8.95. There you go, everyone.
That's really
Absolutely
good.
fantastic. Beautiful colours, gorgeous quality.
We're talking about Mother's Day makes, but that's the kind of price tag that you would be able to sort of like give to your children or your grandchildren to help them make
Totally.
a piece. You know, so they're not working with like gems as if they drop one on the floor and it's worth a lot of money. You know, they're working with a beautiful gemstone, but they can create jewellery for whoever. You know, and you can as well. You
100%.
know, just as it is, just on memory wire, just beautiful gemstones.
There's lovely peppermint greens as well that you're getting in these emeralds. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality.
Morganite.
And do you know what? You're absolutely right. For the price of, I mean, my kids historically have probably got, you know, my mum and my mother-in-law, maybe a nice bunch of flowers. A bunch of flowers is about a tenner, isn't it? You know, a nice bunch of flowers is going to be £10 minimum. This is $8.95. Get this, get a reel of elastic. Fleur's absolutely right. Make some lovely jewellery, and give it to your and give it to your loved ones. You know, as an Easter present, as a Mother's Day present. Fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. Just because present. Yes. I did give those pants to my husband in the end for Valentine's Day. I wasn't going to. Well, no, it was Valentine's Day, and I got him a card. He gave me a card. That was lovely. And then I said on air, and I can't believe I said it. I said I've got him some pants as well, but I don't know whether to give them to him because I don't think he's got me a gift. And if he hasn't, I'm not going to give him the pants. I'm going to save them for his birthday. But I did give them to him.
Okay.
I'm not completely heartless. But then he started to feel a bit guilty that he didn't get me one. So that's good.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
that's always good.
That's always good, isn't it?
Yes.
Hopefully that'll kick something into action. There we go. You should never give presents to and expect to get one in return, should you? No. Just give it because you love them.
Yes.
Emerald plain drilled hearts. Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? I really like these. Lovely size, lovely shape, and they are drilled from top to bottom. There you are. Pop your wire through there, your head pin through there.
It is a nice look though, isn't it, when that realisation.
Oh, I didn't get you anything. Yeah, exactly.
That's a great power
And you think,
feeling.
I've got one there.
Yeah.
One in the bank. There we go. Emerald plain drilled hearts today. Fantastic price. $17.95.
Before.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really
They've got
sweet.
really good drill holes as well.
Yeah.
They'd be nice. I know I talk about Marla necklaces a lot, but I do
No,
with them.
I think...
But your guru beads, or even just a slider bead. You know, when I do the bracelets and I use the Solomon's bar vertically.
Yes, I do. What a lovely idea. Lovely idea from Fleur there. Well done to Sue, Paula, Belinda, well done to you, my loves. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Woo, woo. Okay. And if we're not going to, that's fine. 16. What? No, don't you dare. It's there in the schedule. I'm allowed to say, I'm not producing from the floor. I'm just saying, can we do this one?
That's pretty.
If you saw this next to you, you would want to do this, wouldn't you? Oh, my words. That's a lovely, lovely, lovely strand.
Pretty.
Don't look at me like that, Tom.
That's like a spring day. That's
Thank you,
your
yes.
daffodils and your nice blue sky.
Oh, the smell of freshly cut grass. Little lambs. You can hear the lambs. You can hear the little lambs bleating away.
Clarice.
Who?
Clarice.
Tell me about the lambs, Clarice. The lambs, they were screaming. Multicolored Beryl graduated. It's terrifying.
That sounded quite dark, that, didn't it? Sorry.
Clarice.
You were talking about lovely lambs in fields.
Anyway, yeah, lovely. It is a spring day, isn't it? Beautiful quality, gorgeous magnolia colours in here, beautiful honeysuckle tones as well, and that lovely, lovely icy blue sky colour. 38 carats of multicolored Beryl. Here we go. All from Brazil, all natural, all lovely. And all yours today. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. £49.95. 71 available. Oh my gosh, wow. Gee whiz. £49.95 for 38 carats of your incredible multicolour Beryl. And they're all there, aren't they? No, you can't do that. That is amazing. How is that 15 quid? What? Sue, Judith, Collector. Oh my word. Another Sue, Louisa, Sandy, Margaret, Chrissy. That is going to sell out in seconds. Oh my word. Verena, well done to you as well. Christine, well done to you as well. Loads of people come. That is £15 for some of the best multicolour Beryl you're ever going to get.
That's beautiful.
Well done, everyone. Oh my word. Fleur, it's been an absolute pleasure having you today. Did you enjoy demoing in the 11 and the 9 rather than the 9 and the 12?
I think it's broke the curse of the 20 past or 22.
You're probably right.
I think it's the way forward.
Do you think it is?
The way forward.
Just for you though, just for us. Oh, and Claire as well. Yeah, because the wheels just fall off, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh my word. Well done, everyone. £15 today. Very, very popular. Lots and lots of people with this in baskets. That's absolutely amazing. Tune in for the mid-show where we've got Jenny and guest designer Nadia. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads coming your way. Thank you so much, Fleur. It's been awesome having you with us today. Thank you very much for watching. Do make sure you tune in for the mid-show. It's going to be loads and loads of fun. There's tons of stuff still to come. We'll see you in a bit.